is up, everybody? Where's my music? There it is. Hello, happy Sunday. I'm so heckin' tired. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied by allergies, and I hate it. I hate it. Ravi, hello, hello. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Palm Crew. Membership baby is born. Happy 9 months. Happy 9 months. We are coming up on 1 year soon. It's kind of crazy. Man, the Pixel Link girls, the Pixel Start girls had their 1 year anniversary, and that's crazy because I can remember when I watched them debut, guys. Oh my god. It feels like both it's been no time at all, but also like so much time. Did I do anything special for Hart for Father's Day? Yeah, we went out for lunch. Lunch dinner, because I don't do mornings. We went out for like a late lunch, early dinner sort of thing yesterday for Father's Day. Me and Bro Hart took out Mom, Pa Hart, and it was good. It was fun. It did mean that I had to go outside, which is why I got my ass kicked by allergies, and I'm still slowly dying. Because it was outside and then quite a trek across a couple of cities to get to Bro Hart's place. So now I die. I had to leave the house. It's terrible. Which is why some of you who are on Twitter know, and some of you might be more confused as to why this switched from a wiki reading ASMR type stream to just a gaming stream as per usual. But that is because, yeah, I'm gonna be like muting myself or like turning away to make weird like sniffly noises and stuff so that you guys can't hear them. But the 3DO picks up fucking everything. Also, it's way harder to mute than my usual mic and setup. So yeah, I figured that no one wanted to listen to me just go for the entire stream. So, it is what it is, and we're gonna play some games and hang out anyway. Yeah. You wanna hear me be sick and sniffly? Why? Also, Figret, happy 9 months as well. Welcome back to the Palm Crew. Oh, I don't want to rewatch my debut stream. I so badly do not want to rewatch my debut stream. Oh my god. Content. Oh my god. Okay, well, maybe someday when I'm sick, I'll stream from bed with my laptop or something, and we'll do that. I don't know. ASMR, you take care of your whiny bitch of a girlfriend as she sits in bed. Complains about everything. Is that what you want, huh? Is that what you want from me? You watched the VOD, you thought it was neat? I'm glad. I'm Blackbeard, thank you for the 8 months. Not 9, but still a good milestone. It is. Happy 8 months. Yes. Could do a Twitter space like that? I guess so. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You can probably tell that I'm like stuffed up. I keep saying I have allergies in my face, but that's like the best way I know to describe it, because it's like it's all in the sinuses, you know? So they either feel like they're like cavernous empty spaces where everything echoes across, you know, the backdrop of my face, or you know, I'm just like underwater. That's also fun. You hate sinusitis? Yeah, that's quite the familiar feeling for me when it comes to allergies. So yeah. Every time the seasons change, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I don't generally get it every time the seasons change, but I'm unlucky enough that I'm just allergic to the outside world. So if I have to go out and it's spring, usually that means that I will probably want to die. Do the eyes cry as well? No, they don't, but they do get drier. So I do have eye drops on my desk with me as well. You have rhinitis, not sinusitis? Yeah, those are both, yeah, they're different. Rhinitis is like nose inflammation. So any word that you see that has itis at the end of it, like any illness with itis. So like we have rhinitis, sinusitis, tonsillitis, pancreatitis, Itis is just like inflammation of, so like something is fucking up whatever that body part is and making it inflamed and annoyed, and yeah, that's what that suffix means, you know? If you see it around and you're like, what the fuck is this? That's why, that's what it is. It's inflammation. Inflammation of the cyanitis. Inflammation of the scion. My eyeballs kill themselves with slightly acidic tears. Yeah, that's honestly just because it is incredibly dry. Yes. And Neville, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Palm Crew. I appreciate it. Thank you. You learn something new every day? That's the best way to be. I like trying to learn at least one new thing every day. It's never anything useful. It's like 0% useful, the information that I learn. But I think it's really fun to try to learn new things every once in a while, you know? Come up with some silly little things, some silly little guys. Even if it's like, you know, you learn something about a game. That's still learning. You're still putting that information away. Yeah. Your mom used to believe you have always... that you always had allergies as a kid and made you take allergy meds. You started feeling much better once you stopped taking them. Oh, maybe you had like a mild allergy to the allergy medication? That could be a what the person is so loud. What are you doing, my dude? Anyway. And Strudel, happy 9 months as well. Yes. If you learn something useful, then you have failed. I mean, not necessarily. You can learn useful things and not be failing at stuff. Although, yeah, a lot of the time I feel like, as an adult especially, if you've learned something, like, really useful and you've probably fucked something up and now you've learned the proper way to do it, I suppose. Yeah. Or body dependency on antihistamines, that could be it as well. Yeah. I try mainly to take antihistamines either only in the spring or only when my allergies get really bad and so they like impact my day-to-day life. Which thankfully isn't too often. And like when I say that, it's either I've done it to myself because it's a food allergy, so it's like joint and things like that, or when I say it impacts my daily life, it's more just like if I go outside and I'm sniffly and I feel bad, I also get really tired. I just get tired and lethargic and like my body doesn't want to do things, which is me right now. Which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I was like, I want to stream, and then I was just like, I'm gonna get on there and be like, hi guys, I hope you're doing good. So instead I just spent last night doing other things instead. Instead I worked on some other things. I caught up, I got to watch a bunch of VODs, I watched some cute girls. Right before, I even went to bed early yesterday. Oh my god. I went to bed early yesterday. I watched like 5 minutes of Kana's stream last night because she was prepping for the Minecraft server that I'm so heckin' excited about. I'm so mad that I have to be at work when everyone's gonna get on the server for the opening ceremonies. But I may have already put up a waiting room, so the 1 AM stream this week's first 1 AM stream is just gonna be me on the server because I'm missing the daytime version of opening ceremonies, so I wanna like get on there and hang out and do the thing. I wanna have a huge build. I have an idea for a build that I really wanna do, and I'm very excited for it. Yes. And thank you guys all for renewing your memberships, Lieutenant Chubbs. Happy 8 months, getting to a whole year. Yes, Wumpy, thank you for the 5 months. Wish you found you earlier. You and Meeta are the ones who introduced you to the world of VTubers. I'm so glad that we could do that, and I hope you've been having a great time here and around. And Ubagi, happy 9 months. Welcome back to the Palm Crew. 9 months. Maybe we have to draw a chat baby at some point. I can't call in sick. I've already called in sick recently because I was sick. Over my vacation, there were actually a couple of days where I got sick and I had to call in sick to Raccoon World job. Alright, I was already actually sick recently. I can't call in sick for allergies and Minecraft. That's not a thing. I can't do that. That would be mean. Yeah. And Beans, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. And I did, Strudel, I did. Thank you. Are you not allowed to call in sick more than once? I can. I don't like to, just because of the particular field that I work in. Also because, I mean, I've told you guys this before, we're understaffed and overworked. And I actually like my coworkers. I actually like all of the raccoons that I work with. So, I don't want to leave them high and dry for like not actually being sick, you know? I would prefer not to do that. I don't like inconveniencing people. That's mainly what it is. I feel bad. I feel like I'm like letting people down if I don't, like, it's the same when I have to cancel streams. I like sit there in guilt and I wallow because I feel bad. I feel like I'm letting people down and I'm not living up to expectations and it feels bad, okay? So I don't like to do it. I don't like to do it. And so the only times I do it are if I actually like have to. So like I'm actually sick, or like there's just something that's not okay, or you know, something else has taken priority. I don't the people pleaser, yeah. I am a people pleaser in recovery. I'm trying very hard to be less of a people pleaser. And like not feel guilty about things that are out of my control. We are not there. So I do, but that's fine, you know? Everyone is their own thing. And I do really, I mostly feel bad, I think, because I don't like letting people down who like care about me when I care about them as well. I think that's, I don't know, I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. And Chris, thank you for the 7 months as well. Yes. I am surviving. I am alive. I am slowly being murdered by allergies, but they haven't killed me yet, so it's perfectly a-okay. Thank you, Sexy. I appreciate that. I know that you guys are like really understanding about it when I do have to cancel things, but I still feel bad, you know? I especially feel bad because I'm like, dude, they're so nice and they understand but that makes me like feel bad. I'm like, oh, they're so great, and I'm over here like fucking shit up. Oh, well, I meant to throw my pants because I had them on. I had some pants on because it was really cold in here earlier. It's too warm now. So I tried to throw my pants over into the laundry section so I could watch them, but they just landed in a bale of hay. So I definitely need to watch those before I put them back on, unless I just like want to be incredibly itchy for no fucking purpose. All right, cool. Good to know. DK can bring you back to life, or you can hang out with Spectra if you died. I would definitely hang out with T if I died. I don't know if I'd want to come back as like a zombie, or like DK is like a skeleton corp leader. So like would I turn into a skeleton? I don't know if that would be nearly as neat. I feel like if you were a skeleton, you'd probably make clickety clackety noises. It'd be really hard to be like, you know, to go incognito, to go unnoticed, to steal things. I don't know about that one. Yeah. No pants again. No pants is like 99% of the time. I only wear them when I'm really cold, and when I have allergies, my body just doesn't do what I want. My body does fuck all when I have allergies. And Memento, happy 7 months. Welcome back to the Palm Crew as well. You cancel very rarely. I feel like I've canceled more recently, and I feel really bad about it because I don't know. I like being able to make it to everything, but you know, I hate the spring. Okay, I think everything goes wrong in the spring. I run on bad luck anyway, but like the spring is the worst, man. It's fucking terrible. I heckin' hate the spring. Tea time with Tia would last forever. The dream, the absolute dream. I love Tia. I love Tia so much. I think there's a lot of places that I want to go and a lot of places that I want to visit. For example, I really want to go to Japan because I've still never been able to go. And so I'm trying to think of like, can I budget for that? Could I maybe like come up with some cool things to do with you guys if I did go, because I don't just want to like leave you alone and disappear, right? But I was like, could I bring my informants with me? Like, what could we do if I did go to Japan? Like, what could, you know, who would be in the area at the time if I were to go? Like, should I try to plan a trip with other people? So I think that's what I want to do first if I do like any sort of vacation or trips outside of just like through the States or through North America and the human world, just because that's a little bit easier. I've been all over in North America. That's the fucking word. So that's like, I'm never really worried about that kind of thing. And sometimes it can be expensive, but it's not nearly as much as like going overseas, right? But yeah, I'd love to be able to go to Japan. And then after I do that, then I really want to take a trip over to Europe, because I've never been there either, but I do have family in Europe as well. So that would be kind of neat to do. I've never been able to do that. And I could go visit Tia, and maybe I could visit DK and Mizma, although they're, you know, slightly distanced from where I would probably be. But it would still be nice to try, you know? It would be nice to see if I couldn't meet some people. Yeah. Yes. So those are things that I would love to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do them anytime soon. I'm thinking that maybe like, what if I can try to do one big trip a year? That would be really cool, right? Yeah. Ha, it's your birthday! Happy birthday, Still Red. I hope you have a fantastic day out and about and doing as you do. I hope you enjoy it. Yes. But yeah, my bucket list right now is I'm gonna try and see if I can't budget for one like trip across the ocean a year, question mark. I don't know if that'll be possible this year. I don't know if that'll be possible this year with the couple of off collabs I've already done and the one that I'm tempted to do as well. But we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot that I'd love to be able to do, but oh man, flying is expensive. Flying is expensive. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm sure that most of you can relate to that as well. And I know that I've heard that in the human world, you're kind of having the same problem that we're having in the raccoon world, where like cost of living in general has gone way the fuck up. So I'm sure a lot of you are in the same boat as me, where you'd love to be able to go visit other places, but it's not necessarily the most feasible thing all the time. So instead, we all have to focus on just doing the best that we can do and getting snacks and a place to live and a place to hang out. And I think that those are the things. No, I'm not just gonna hold another donut. No, Phantom, definitely not. No. No. That's not how that works. You don't just hold things like that for like, hey, I want to go on vacation, pay for it. That's not how that works at all. No. That should be for things like big celebrations, like birthdays or things where you really need things like Killian and the fact that she like her whole setup burned down. Like if she were to do a donathon for that, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. That's, you know, or like if you like are in like a really dire situation of some sort, or yeah. So I think the only times for that kind of thing are like, yeah, like something really bad has happened or something really good has happened.
Jonathan, am I late?
No, Memento. No, that's not the point. Wee woo. Put your hands up. Thank you though for the dono, and Waverly, thank you for the super. Overseas off collab fund. That's not a thing yet. Okay, I'm budgeting. I'm trying. I've pulled up a whole new Excel doc, and I've gone through all of like things that I can cut down on so that I can.
Left behind $5.
No.
Did I hear Jonathan?
No, you did not. Thank you for the 5, Ravi. I appreciate it, but that's not.
Sexy has left behind $5. Someone say Tanuki Japan trip fund.
Welcome, welcome. Yoink.
Jello
Why?
Noel has left behind $10. What is Donathan for again? Sorry I was late.
No! Yoink.
Coyote has left behind $10. Vacation Donathan.
Yoink. Battle Rangers, thank you for the 9 months.
Nate
of being with the
0095 has
tricksters.
left
I
behind
appreciate
$5.
it.
Off collab funds.
Too lazy to name. Thank you for rejoining the tricksters. I appreciate it. Figret, thank you for the super. Why don't you just fly over? Your arms must be like, I can't fly with my arms. I'm a tanuki. I'm not a bird. I'm not a bird.
Anonymous has left behind $5. V&U Watched an episode fund.
Alright. Thank you, Jello Noel. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donos. I appreciate it. It doesn't exist. It's fine. I am budgeting. I have Excel docs. I have figured things out. I'm gonna try to have less takeout
Waverly has
and
left behind
eat
$10.
more
My
French
bad.
fries that I
forgot
cook at
should have
home.
Done via Stream Elements.
Now. Waverly, thank you for that dono. I appreciate it. Please, I'm just. I was just trying to talk about budgeting. I like budgeting and making spreadsheets. I think it's fun, so I'm trying to budget. Yeah. Cyan would informant show her unnecessary kindness. Yes, because it's unnecessary. Ah.
Sexy has left behind $5. Oh wait, are these donos? Super's free. Bloodlust
Ah.
has left behind $20. Forcing Cyan on a nice relaxing trip fund.
I will not go on a nice relaxing trip. I refuse. Yoink.
Ravi has left behind $5. It's a Donathan now, accept it.
No, it's not.
this
Thank
to
you
your
for the
budget.
donos. I appreciate it. Also, hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. La, 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 la. I love you. I love you. I love you. You guys might see. You might see some of Rain soon. you might see her name pop up on a schedule. But hello. And Adam, thank you for the 8 months. Your sleep schedule is always terrible. That's a moon. All you have to do is say that your sleep schedule is not terrible. That's just your normal, right? Exactly. Yes. I was talking about budgeting and Excel sheets and documents and I like doing that kind of thing. And so yeah, but
Jello Noel has left behind $100. Oh, this is for Japan. We'll probably need a few months, but we'll manage something.
no! Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jello Noel. But that's this is supposed to be me talking about here plans that are bucket list things that I want to do in the future. These are things that I want to work towards eventually and go do and plan things and but thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you, but yeah, okay, maybe you know what? Maybe every dono makes me feel fear for my life more and more. Yes, fear me. It's fine. That's a perfect way to do it. But yeah, maybe, you know, maybe if you guys like, it's not a donut with a vlog beard. If you guys like, though, like, hearing about, like, plans or, like, helping come up with plans and stuff, maybe we can do a, like, a planning stream just for funsies sometime. Look at different places to go and different things or, like, we can pretend we're all gonna go to Japan together and, like, plan out a trip. I don't know if anyone else would be interested in doing that. I like looking at stuff and planning stuff, and I look at Airbnbs for fun. That sounds so stupid. Desert Punk, thank you for the super as well. I appreciate it. We're both bad at budgeting. Coincidence? I think not. It is not. No, there is no coinkydinks. There is only informants. But yeah, I quite enjoy looking at like Airbnbs and stuff. Like, I was looking at some in Korea actually because all the girls went to Korea for their off collab and I was jealous. So I was looking at like places that were Airbnbs, but I specifically was looking at ones that were like detached, so like houses as opposed to apartments. Because I know me and I'm loud. I'm loud. I might not be like Meeta, but my voice does carry, and I do get told by Mon Pa Hart all the time to like shut up. So, yeah. I already know that if I go to a country where walls are typically thinner or like they need to keep less sound in, there is a high chance of me getting in trouble for it, so I should just stay in a hotel instead of like someone's house. So yeah, I was looking at detached housing. There were some really pretty ones with like really nice walks through like parks and like hiking trails and like mountain stuff, and I was like, these are beautiful. And then I had to remind myself, I was like, Cyon, if you go to Korea, why do you think you're suddenly gonna go for a hike? Why do you suddenly think that you're gonna leave? Why? I'm not gonna go for a hike. I'm not gonna walk up a mountain just because I go to Korea. That's not gonna happen. I will walk around. I do really like walking. I do like exploring new areas, but I'm not about to hike up a mountain just because I go to a different country. Like, that's it's not gonna happen. Amoria will force you? No. Do allergies turn off in a different continent? I heckin' wish. But a lot of the time, if I will travel, I try to do it in like the fall or maybe the winter, depending on where it is, so that it's not too warm and not too cold. Yeah. Unlucky Fox, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. If you did get gifted a membership by Lucky Fox, please do thank them and welcome on in. If Minecraft is your thing, we are having the members Minecraft server finale this coming week. I believe I've just decided to do it on Friday. Because I think that's probably when most people will be able to join or like stay up a little bit later, things like that. Or it'll be some people's weekends already. I figured that was maybe the safest time to do it. Yeah. Because it would have been later in the night on Thursday if I had done it on Thursday anyway, so I figured that would be the safest thing to do. But yes, if you do like Minecraft and you want to join, we're gonna have a last man standing finale to our little zombie apocalypse thing. It should be fun. And then eventually we will, I will have another members Minecraft server up and about, and we'll pick a Minecraft mod pack for it when we come back, but that's not gonna be for a hot second, because Lord knows my life is just about to be absolutely murdered, absolutely taken over by the VSMP. And for those of you who are not certain as to what the VSMP is, it is a VTuber SMP that is the Pixel Link server, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the Pixel Link server. You wish you joined this server? I mean, you can still join it. You can still join it. There's still like a good number of days before Friday when we have the finale. And you know, I'm thinking that maybe later tonight I'll go on and I'll put together like a chest just of like iron stuff so that if people do want to join on the last day, it won't be the best stuff in the world, but at least there's gonna be some stuff if you do want to join in. The zombies are really fast now though. I logged in for like 5 minutes yesterday. Well, I know it was longer than that. I logged in for a little bit last night. To test to make sure that when I switched the mods over, they would all go together. And then also to put some TNT up in my tower. And the zombies were really fast. They were really fast. So you know. And it's not even Friday yet. I'm kind of worried. I don't think I will outrun a single zombie if I have to, man. It's not gonna go well for me. It's not gonna go well for me. Are the members Minecraft things gonna be reoccurring? Possibly. I do really like Minecraft, and if you guys do as well, then I would be down to keep doing things like that with everyone. Yeah. Yes, and yeah, V&U Season 2. Yes, V&U Universe. For those of you who don't know, who might not be familiar with V&U, we do have like they're like short episodes, and the Season 2 was just released. The very first episode came out today, and this one does not have me in it. This one is featuring Meeta, our lovely Meeta Osita. Yes. And her first showing in the series with the senpai. It's really heckin' cute. It's really heckin' cute. So if you missed it, I should have had this linked already. I should have already had this linked. This one. And then this one. Haha! There we go. I also just had to like mute myself and give the biggest fucking sniff. Allergies are disgusting. But yes, the very first episode has come out now. I'm so heckin', it's so cute. It's so cute, man. It's absolutely adorable. If you like Meeta, and honestly, I think everyone should like Meeta because she's just absolutely fantastic. She's absolutely beautiful. No, that was not a cute sniff noise. That was like a disgusting, like, it's not good. It was not a nice noise. But yeah, Meeta's very, very cute, very, very lovely. She's an absolute ray of positivity. I love her so much. And so seeing her in this episode it's very, very cute. She did a great job putting herself forward. I think all the scripts are really fun too. We do get like we get to give feedback on like how things are said so that they fit us as people and how we actually talk a lot of the time. But I think staff did a really, really good job with the scripts, both lore-wise and like characterizing ourselves. Sometimes some of them are you'll see. But a lot of the time they're very cute. They're very, very yeah. She said she wasn't good at VAing, but she killed it. She did. I know that everyone was really worried about it, even those of us who have done some like VA stuff previously, because it was kind of it was just the way that the process happens is interesting. I don't think I'm allowed to actually like talk about how the whole thing goes. But yeah, it's definitely what was difficult to figure out at first, but I think that we all got used to it as we went on with it. And Nade, happy 9 months. Welcome back to the Palm Crew. 9 months already. What are we naming the baby? Yeah, we have to have like an informant's baby making. No, that sounds wrong. We have to draw an informant's baby mascot, question mark. We'll go with that. Her smug, cute energy was captured perfectly. It was so good. When she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, nice. Did I ever make a baby with Echo? No, I never got to do baby making with Echo. Isn't that just a smaller informant? Yeah, like we can do like a smaller informant like with a passy or something. The face! Oh my god, the face is so good. Okay, if you don't know what we're talking about, I 100% think you should take those couple of minutes and go watch the episode. It's only 3 minutes long. It's only 3 minutes long. But it's so cute. It's so cute. Meeta did so well. The animators did so well. That face was absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And we all kind of get our moment of this is this person coming on in. Enjoy. Welcome. Echo is like Zeus having kids with lots of women and abandoning all of them. I don't know what happens to those kids either. I haven't seen them around. I don't know if they're alive, you know? Like, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Be gone for a bit to watch it? Yes, we'll take like a 3-minute, like, everyone who didn't get to go watch that, please do. It is linked up. It's the pinned comment. It's really cute. I'm so heckin' happy, man. But also, it works perfectly. I'm so glad that someone actually bought Meeta's wares, because not a lot of people are buying her wares, you know? She needs some people to take it. She needs some people to actually do that for her. And you know, I think that the senpai did it on purpose, right? I think it was all planned out. They knew that a new girl was coming in, so they were, you know, they were doing it specifically to make her feel welcome and to make her feel smart. Yeah. That's my headcanon for it at the very least. Oh no, didn't take Echo for a pump and dump. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes. But it's very cute. Her wakana, yes, is so good. Is that why they tied to a chair and threatened her? They had to run through, you know? When you get into acting something out, you gotta follow through, right? You can't just end it in the middle and start laughing. I mean, you can, especially if you're Meeta. But I think it was, you know, they were just trying to make sure that she felt like welcome and at home, because you know, they wanted to put on a silly little play for her, a silly little thing that would make her happy. Yeah. And it's not like they paid like a butt ton of money or anything, right? It was all pretty affordable, right? Like money to give to your kohai is, as they're coming in, they're prepping for debut, you know? I think that's probably okay. Lofi deleted half the gummy bears in the world. Oh no! Not the gummy bears. The gummy bears. It's okay, we can always birth... I was gonna say birth more gummy bears, but that's not how that works. They don't get birthed. We can always make more gummy bears. Yeah, because gummy bears don't... I don't know what, my brain was like bears. Bears have children. Bears birth children that are bears. Therefore, gummy bears can birth children. No, gummy bears are fucking candy. They don't actually have kids. It's fine. You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Pocket dimensions where we birth gummy bears. No. 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 That's not how that works. You know, I need to consult Roa. Oh, maybe. I mean, I guess she would be the bear expert. Maybe I'm just crazy and gummy bears actually are alive. We just can't hear them. And they do that thing like in Toy Story where like if you're looking at them, they don't move. So maybe they do birth other gummy bears. That seems like, what would the amniotic fluid for a gummy bear be? Like syrup? Would it just be syrup? Maybe. I don't know about that one. Welcome back, everyone. It would be hate. Liquid hate. Is that what you're saying? That gummy bears would be birthed out of? Where do we buy the monster repellent? Right? Oh my gosh. What I want car charms. That's what I want. Like like deodorizers, car odorizers, car perfume. I don't know. You hang them on the... I mean, I don't think you're actually supposed to hang them on the mirror, but everyone hangs them on the mirror. You guys know what I mean, right? What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? I don't remember. Air freshener. Yes, thank you. I want air fresheners. I want air fresheners. For those of you who were at Offkai, you might have seen there was an artist booth that had air fresheners of like some indie VTubers, and all I could think was like, I want an air freshener. What would my air freshener smell like? What if there was a version of me that people could hang somewhere that smelled? What would that be? What would that be? And I thought about it, and I thought about it, and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, maybe I can just take the perfume that I usually use and be like, hi, can you make this into an air freshener? Aren't those actually really bad for you? I mean, to be fair, Raymu, just about everything is bad for you. I feel like chicken nugget smell, I would like that, but I don't think anyone else would want chicken nugget smell pervading wherever they were sitting. So tea scent, oh, tea would be nice, like a really nice oolong or something. Yeah, yeah, that would be really nice. Ah, the temptation. Coffee would be good too, which I do have some coffee now with me. Nom, nom, nom. It's very good coffee too. It's got like a hazelnut base to it. Very delicious. It's like hazelnut and a little bit of cinnamon. Yummy, yummy. You bought Scottish Big Pipe air freshener at Scotfest this weekend, and now your throat hurts when you get in your truck. Yeah, so especially when they are first opened, air fresheners have a they're very strong, incredibly strong. You're also not supposed to take them completely out of the bag, right? You're supposed to like open the top of the bag and leave the bag on them apparently, and then like slowly take the bag off so that you like only release a little bit at a time or something. Not really certain if anyone ever does that, because I've never seen anyone do that, but I've been told that that is the proper way to use an air freshener. Yes. Because I learned that also because I got an air freshener from a friend, and I was like, wow, this looks great, this smells fantastic, and I hung it in my computer room. It's still actually hanging there. I can look up and look at it. Yeah, I got a terrible headache, just an absolutely terrible headache. And I messaged her and I was like, I think I'm allergic to your air freshener. And she was like, what did you do? And then I explained it. She was like, no, you're not supposed to take it out of the bag. You're supposed especially because apparently hers are really strong as well. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. But it smells so nice. It smells so nice. It's delicious. I wanted to eat it. It smells like desserts, like cakes. So good, so yummy. But apparently, yeah, you don't do that because it's bad. It's bonus bad for you. Yeah. So now you know, if you've ever taken an air freshener and put it in your car and then immediately felt sick afterwards, that would be why. Hooray! Woo! But you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. The more you know. Yes, we have learned a couple of things today. Air fresheners stay in bags. Itis is the suffix for inflammation. Gummy bears possibly are sentient and birth each other, but we won't know for sure until we ask Roa. So please do make sure that next time you're in a Roa stream, you ask her if gummy bears are actually sentient, and they just they pull a Toy Story so that no one knows that they're sentient. And if so, what the amniotic fluid is that they are born in. I need to know. I have a strong scientific curiosity. Yes. Waverly. You must have. Were you watching the episode when we were talking about that? Yeah. According to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, they're sentient. I mean, there's a lot of things in which gummy bears can move around and stuff, you know? So, I wonder if there's a gummy bear VTuber. Is there a gummy bear VTuber? I'm gonna Google this. That would be really cute. That would be so heckin' cute. There are gummy bear VTubers! Oh, I think I've seen Saratina around, actually. Wait. Wait. Did I just not know she was a gummy bear? Oh, no, she rigged it. Oh, that's so cute. It's a fully rigged... Oh, she was selling a fully rigged model. Oh, that's so adorable. It's very pastel. It's like blues and pinks. Very, very cute little girl. I love the little swirl in her hair. Oh man, I love VTuber designs, guys. That comes absolutely no surprise to anyone, but oh man, so good, so good. You feel like we've had this discussion? That is quite possible. My brain is very circular, doing the thing. Living gummy bears is further solidifying your resolve to devour gummy bears. Yeah, but wait. If gummy bears are sentient, does that mean that all gummy candy is sentient? Because I like that a little bit less. Gummy worms, gummy frogs, gummy lizards. You know, I don't like that quite as much as the gummy bear thing, because at least gummy bears are cute. Oh, no, man. Gummy sharks. Oh, that's true. The gummy sharks. Not the gummy bananas. No, those are still bananas. They would just be like normal bananas. So they're as alive as a banana is alive. But I don't know. Maybe a banana's alive too. For all we know. The gummy universe either has tiny bears or huge worms. Maybe both, you know? For all we know, worms could be like the giant evil monsters. Maybe they have like huge teeth inside of their mouths or something. Yeah. Yes. Gummy fish? Yeah, like Swedish fish? Oh my god, wait, they have continents and countries too. The fish are Swedish. How can you be Swedish if you're not alive? You can't have a passport if you're not alive. Does that mean Swedish meatballs are alive too? Wait. There could be like an army and it's like meatballs versus fish. You know? And the meatballs are just in their castle and they're chilling and they're like, down with the Swedish fish! And the fish are like, no, this is our land! Down with the Swedish meatballs! What would they throw at each other though? I mean, I guess the Swedish meatballs could use like molten hot sauce, because they always come with like a sauce over top of them, right? And they could dump that over the castle walls onto the Swedish fish, and the Swedish fish would melt. And it would be kind of like when, historically, they would like pour really hot things over the castles during sieges and stuff. Sometimes oil, sometimes just warm water, sometimes literal shit. That would be really fun. That would be. They're just like sitting there like, down with the fish. The fish would just splash like Magikarp. They're like, I'm melting. No, send love to my family. Could be like a children's cartoon. Oh man. What would the fish use though? What would the fish's weapon? Like, would they have like pikes, like fishing pikes, like when you like spearfish in the water? Would they just have a bunch of those that they could like run up to? They could skewer the meatballs, then you just have like 3 meatballs on a post. It would be like bup, bup, bup. You know, and now they're stuck together. Tridents, they could have tridents. Yeah. What else could a fish? I mean, I guess they could also like.
Lucky Fox has left behind $10.
Vlad the Impaler.
Swedish meatballs.
Down with the Swedish meatballs! Long live the fish! Bold of you to assume that they're at odds with one another. But like, if they weren't, if they were working together, if it was like the meatballs and the Swedish fish on the same team, who would they be against? Who would they be fighting? You know? Like Swiss chocolate or something? Like Belgium chocolate? Okay, all right. So someone else was thinking the same route I was. Like, just we'll just pick a different type of. They're fighting the chocolate. I think the chocolate would be fucked. The chocolate would be absolutely fucked if it was fighting Swedish meatballs and Swedish fish, you know? I don't care what kind of chocolate you are, because the fact that the meatballs are warm and they come in a warm sauce, that chocolate is absolutely doomed. That's, you know, that's like trying to get a fire-type Pokemon to battle a water-type Pokemon, but they're both babies and they only know like one type move, and therefore it's not gonna end well for probably either one of them, but the one with the type advantage is definitely gonna win. So I feel like the meatballs would have a 1-over for sure. Ooh, waffles. Waffles might change that though. I mean, the chocolate I think would die, and then maybe and then the waffle, maybe the chocolate is like they're like orc type people, you know? And then therefore they have like a thick skin, and the waffles can use that as like armor going against like, and they could use it as like revenge, and therefore they become berserkers. And yeah! Yeah! Then they take on like the vengeful souls of the dead chocolate to get one up on the Swedish meatballs and fish. Yeah. If Kokone Senpai ran a D&D campaign based on this, that would be fun. That could be interesting. I don't think anyone else will give a fuck about my random made-up food lore, though. Oh my god, thank you guys for putting up with me. The Gummyverse has taken a dark swerve. Yeah. If you ever want to know what the heck is going on in my head, the fact that I'm just like sitting on the floor like hanging out with the bunnies like this, 99% of the time this is the kind of bullshit that is happening, and then I will like forget it about half an hour later. So Danish pastries just watching from the sideline. Ooh, yeah. They accidentally awaken a hive of ancient Staroop waffles. Yes. Figure you were caffeinated as hell. I am not. I have had a quarter of a cup of coffee. I have not had enough caffeine today. But I am heavily in my allergies. Dying. They're chilling with the Swiss cheese. Ooh. I feel like the Swiss cheese would want to stay out of it, you know? They just want to stay out of it. They're just kind of chilling on the sidelines like, what the fuck is even happening, guys? Swiss cheese, the reason that it's got holes in it is it already did its battles, you know? The Swiss cheese, it's already seen some shit, okay? It came home with holes in it, and it's like, you guys don't want this. War is never the answer. And all the other food is just like, shut up, Swiss cheese. You don't know what you're talking about. But they can't remember. They don't remember the war that the Swiss cheese has already gone through. And Swiss is just trying its best to make sure that they understand, but they never will. They don't want to listen. That's just cheese. And thus began the Shokugeki no Soma. Swiss lives the non-flashbacks every night? Yeah, essentially. That's why the Swiss cheese is the most powerful army? It could possibly. They have like a huge defensive force, and they never go to war with other nations, but they're ready because they already know, you know? But they've also taken all of the battle strategies of every warring nation because they've already seen them. They've already seen them on the outside. And they're prepared. They're ready to use every single thing right back against them. A stockpile behind the scenes. Yeah. Oh man, but if you get into like territories where like the food is vastly different, because like these are all like, you know, European areas for the most part, but like where you get food that's like with a lot more spices and with a kick to it. I wonder how that would interact in a war type setting. That would be kind of interesting. Love this crazy food universe science spoke into existence. Apologies. The flexibility of Italian pasta tactics. Chemical warfare. I mean, everything is chemical warfare if you think about it. We're all made out of chemicals. Therefore, everything is chemical warfare. That's how that works, right? Spicy feed more aggressive? Is it more aggressive? Or is it... Because sometimes the spice sneaks up on you, you know? It's not always completely up front. So you've got your, like, spicy, aggressive foods that are, like, an immediate kick in the mouth. But then you're also, like... there's, like, the ones that, like, you think is actually sweet. And then it, like, gets ya, you know? Big Red, thank you for the soup. I've been trying to make up a joke about Swiss cheese, but the joke has too many holes. Nice. I appreciate that. Yes, Phantom! Fighting food on. It's the food that you can eat. They just fucking took a classical song for that and just like made up lyrics for like the most fucking fever dream TV show, I swear to God. But between Fighting Foodons and oh god, Monster DX, was it Monster DX? I don't know. There were Monster Tamers? Was that the one? Fucking 4Kids TV shows. Monster Rancher! Thank you! Yes, because I had the Monster Rancher video game, and you could just, the very first one, if you took out the Monster Rancher game, you would put like another CD in there, and it would count it as like a monster disc, and then it would like revive a monster. Yeah, good game. Fun, well, I don't know if it's a good game. It was a fun game. But yeah, Fighting Foodons was its own heckin' thing, man. That was one of those, think it's a dream and then you find it was very much real. Yeah. Oh my god. There were so many weird shows. There were so many, that was an era of really weird shit. Like there was that one with the wrestler who just had like the lips. But it wasn't like it was a luchador. He was a luchador. Ultimate Muscle. Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that watched all these weird shows. Yeah. When Saturday morning cartoons were like anime adjacent for a hot second there. Yeah. Some of the Mucha Lucha. There were so many weird shows, man. There were so many odd shows. Oh my god. There was some weird shit in that. The early 2000s was crazy, right? Love how many people were able to immediately guess it from that. I mean, I'm doing my best to describe things. I'm not very good at it. I didn't want to say that he has butthole lips, but like that, not gonna lie, that was the definite thing that was what I first thought of as a defining characteristic of his person. Totally Spies. I fucking love Totally Spies. I may or may not have a Totally Spies cosplay that I never actually ended up wearing, because that's one of those things that you need a group for. I heckin' love Totally Spies, man. So good. Fantastic. After the Y2K scare, they just went F it and went crazy, essentially. Which girl? Alex. Alex is my favorite. Totally Spies was totally a fetish show. It definitely had a lot of what I thought were hidden, but like were definitely just very open fetishes. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Puffy Yummy Yumi Show. Hi, Puffy Yummy Yumi Show. Yes. Martin Mystery I got into after Totally Spies, just because it had a very similar art. Like the art was very, very similar. So that's where I was like, yeah, that's cool. That's fun. Alex was the one in yellow. Yes. Yep. I mean, growing up, I always just kind of assumed she was always Asian, because the yellow character was almost always Asian. Almost always Asian. I found out way later that apparently she's like half Asian, half black, and I was like, oh, that's really fun too. Like, she's like not fully Asian. I'm not fully Asian. That's cool. That's fun. And I didn't realize that until, yeah, like way later. And I only learned that because someone got really mad at an Asian girl for cosplaying her, and they were like, no, this is a black character. And then I looked at it because I was like, wait, isn't she Asian? But no, she's both. She's both. When yellow meant Asian, yeah, the yellow Power Ranger, yellow in almost every show. You always thought Alex was Latina. Oh, that also makes sense. That also makes sense. I mean, I feel like any person who grew up in like probably either the human or raccoon versions of North America probably kind of just assumed that, like, if the white character, or if the character wasn't white, it might have been kind of like them. So I think that's why there's a lot of people who, like, the Asians claimed her, Latinas claimed her, the black girls claimed her. We were all just like, this one's me. Which, you know, it is what it is. We were all just like, yes, this one is mine. This one is just like me. She's cool like I am, and therefore I can be cool like she is. But, You admit you never really thought of Alex as anything other than the girl with the cute bob haircut, and that's perfectly A-okay, right? You thought she was more of a jungle Asian, like Laotian? Yeah, I kind of always just assumed that she was like an Asian who went in the sun. Cause like, I've said before that like in the summer, I used to get incredibly tan when I was younger. Because like I would go out and I would do a lot of stuff. So I just kind of thought that, yeah, she was like, you know, she lives in California. It's always sunny in California. And like you know, if I go out in the sun, then I get a tan, and she has a tan. So she's just like me. To be fair, it didn't help that I did have a very similar haircut when I was watching that show. Yeah. I had some inexcusable haircuts as a child, and one of them grew out to look very similar to Alex, and I was very happy about that. But you just assumed she was a tan girl. Yeah, exactly. You always thought, yeah, like South Asian, like Thai or Philippines or something. Yeah. I think that was kind of like, if you didn't really think about it, you didn't really think about it, and then if you did think about it, you probably like, you know, thought of something that you know or as something that's close to you, right? Yeah. Always had a thing for the green wearing girl in Totally Spies. Green Sam? Red hair? Is that the one? Why do you remember their hairstyles more than anything else? I mean, to be fair, those kind of were their defining characteristics, right? You had the blonde girl, Clover, the redhead girl, Sam, and then Alex was black and short hair. And was more characterized like tomboy type-ish, right? She was the more sporty one. And then you also had Mandy, who was like a brat, like a spoiled rich brat, who like kind of had a suit at one point as well. So I guess she kind of counts, but it was like her and Sam, or her and Clover rather, that always had their like spats and their rivalry. Mandy was what the blue one was? I don't know why I thought she was purple. I don't know. She was something. She was something for surezies. Yeah. But you missed the Animaniacs. The Animaniacs were also fun. That's also fun. I was also thinking of Kim Possible. Kim Possible was fantastic. What spy things did they do? They always tried to like stop supervillains from doing things, or like, honestly, a lot of it I feel like was like they were like a defense against corporate espionage, which was so funny. It was so silly. I was like, what are you? All right, like they're stopping these evil people from like taking over like the cookie place or the concert. I mean, a lot of the time it was like, oh, the concert that'll like brainwash the world, or the cookies that'll make everyone in the world fat, or the, you know, there was like a larger thing that they were stopping, but it was always just kind of like these weird places. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Shigo is too spicy for her time. I fucking love Shigo. I've said this before. I love Shigo, man. Oh man, I love Shigo. Kim Possible, so great. I also love Kim. Honestly, both Kim and Shigo, I love them both. This is so good. Just out fucking fantastic. Not Shieko. I know that that's a Monarch thing, okay? I know. I've seen the clip. But yeah, no, Shigo is one of my types. And for women, Kim is very much the other one. But both are very much like in charge type of characters, and I love them both. Shigo X Sion, Shigo X Kim is fantastic too. And you know, like, have I possibly read fan fiction that is Shigo X Kim, in which Shigo shows Kim that everything she does is taken advantage of, and that no one actually appreciates her the way that she should be appreciated, and therefore Kim becomes evil as well? Yeah! Wreak havoc! You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So many guys and girls love Shigo. It awoke something in everyone. Yes, I feel like that is very, very true. Sam from Danny Phantom. I was never really into Sam, honestly, but I liked her. I thought she was cool. I did appreciate Danny Phantom as a show. I really enjoyed it. Mainly, I like Amber was cool. Vlad could have been really cool. I prefer fanfiction characterizations of Vlad. Where it's like, they're like, oh, he's putting on this like stupid facade because the girl that he's in love with married someone who acts like that, and that's why he started to act like that. Yeah. I think that was like an interesting way to look at it. But then it's a kids show and it's a children's villain, and they're all, I mean, you think of like all of them, a lot of the main villains in those kind of children's shows, they're all ridiculous, right? Dr. Doofenshmirtz and Draken and any of the smaller guys, even like in Kim Possible, things like that. Like they were always like silly and over the top, and like you knew that they weren't gonna actually get away with anything. But like there were always like competent henchmen. So like Shigo was a competent henchman, actually good at what she was doing. Yeah. More of an Ember fan than a Sam fan. Yes, thank you, Blackbeard. Same page. Hell yeah. Yes. Pass Scion in this essay. I will. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. Shigo, Raven, Blackfire. Oh, I fucking love Raven. Oh my god, I love Raven. Raven is so heckin' cool, man. I really enjoyed the Teen Titans in general, though. So I am a little bit biased on that. Should do a cartoon waifu tier list on stream. I could do that. Rating on Frankie from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Man, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was weird. That show was so weird. I don't know about that. That was an odd show. Wouldn't Shigo be a henchwoman? Yeah, I guess so. There wasn't, I think they were all just called henchmen at that particular moment in time. The Ember song was so catchy. Yes. God, or Ruby Bloom. Does anyone, or was it Ruby Gloom? Ruby Bloom? Ruby Gloom. Ruby Gloom, I think, was the one. Did anyone remember that one? I feel like no one remembers that one exists. Have a good night, Too Lazy. Have a good night. Yeah. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. I used to watch that with Pa Hart all the time. That was like his favorite thing to watch. So usually we had to watch an episode of Inspector Gadget between other things. So if it was on, that was what we were watching. And the cat. You get the like evil looking chair and a hand stroking a cat. That was my first introduction to that particular archetype for villains. I was like, that's fun. Yeah. Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb was a little bit past my time, but I have watched it. One of my friends dragged me, and we watched a bunch of Phineas and Ferb, but that is a little a little late in the game for me in particular. Pippi Longstopping and Atomic Baddie, yeah. And oh gosh, there's so many. Dr. Claw, literally just a hand. Yes, exactly. Oh man, Clifford the Big Red Dog. Yes. I love Clifford the Big Red Dog. I read books more than when there were like episodes, but I didn't really know about that until like well after. We had books. Same thing with like Berenstein Bears and Babar. If anyone remembers fucking Babar. Fucking elephant looking bro. Not looking, he literally was an elephant. He was the elephant king. There's a theory that Dr. Claw Guy is the original Inspector Gadget trying to destroy the robotic replica made of him. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That is an interesting take. Oh, any Hey Arnold fans? Football head. The old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yes. Yes. Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood? Yep. And there was like a couple of like Canadian-esque versions of that too, but I don't know if anyone else. Charlotte Diamond was more of a singer than it was a TV thing, but she would go around with lamb chops. I don't know, I feel like that might be a little outside of the box. Metabots, yeah, Metabots. Oh, Mr. Dress Up? Yes, that's the one. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Yeah. Yuzai, happy 9 months. Thank you. Happy 9 months. Welcome back. Most of your early childhood was Blue's Clues and Bob the Builder. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Hannah Montana was, again, a little bit late for me, but I do know of it, and I've seen some of it, like on days where I was sick and stuff like that, or when people would reference it, I would look things up, but that one was a little bit after me as well. And Angela Anaconda. That was the one that it looked like paper cutting stop motion, essentially, right? It was weird. Like, if that's the one I'm thinking of, that was like a fever dream of a show. That shit was weird. Blah. Fairly Odd Parents was a large part of your childhood. Yes! Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents. Yes. Johnny Bravo fans. Yes. That was more Brohart than me for sure, Z's, but we did watch Johnny Bravo to some extent. Yes. Chip and Dale! Yeah! Dinkelberg faked being a villain were wild and amusing. Man, I still sometimes am singing a song and I'll just like randomly transition into the Fairly Odd Parents song for no fucking reason. I've not seen that show in so many years, but every once in a while I'll just be singing something and I'm like, green juice, chocolate fries, Dodger steak, and it's just fucking like, I'm like, why am I singing about guava juice and giant snakes and chocolate shakes, and why is this here? This is not what I was singing at all. But that's okay. It is what it is, you know, it is what it is. Too much DuckTales. Oh, same with DuckTales. Yes. DuckTales. Ooh. La 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 la. Group Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yes. Man, I loved Mandy because she was just so done with everything. And like, and then Billy was both like incredibly dumb, but like always made up for it at the perfect moment, you know? Like he was always there exactly when they needed him. Kids Next Door, also great. Yes. They were always reminded me of there was a series of books. It was like it was like kids in a treehouse who like solved crimes and things. It was like, oh yeah, and like my teacher is a werewolf or whatever. I don't know, lots of weird shit in that particular time period. It was always fun. The reboot DuckTales was better? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen the reboot DuckTales. Courage the Cowardly Dog is also such a mood. The Kid with the Scientist and the Girl Dancer is Dexter's Laboratory. I fucking love Dexter's Laboratory. I didn't get to watch a ton of Dexter's Laboratory because there was a large period of my childhood where we only had bunny ears on the TV. So if I wanted to watch anything that was not particularly available on one channel that we got on bunny ears that I could watch cartoons on, I only ever got to see it if I was at a friend's place or at Grandma Hart's place. So, yeah. There's a lot of shows that I've seen like a handful of episodes from, but never got to watch in its entirety. But yeah. Analog television, my beloved. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely some people in here who are like, what the fuck do you mean by rabbit ears? Yeah, just fucking take those little bitches, fucking swivel them in every which direction. Please! Oh, why is this thing that always works all of a sudden turning into static? Please, we're in the middle of a show! Rupert Bear, yeah. In his little rain outfit. Oh my god. The giant ass antenna, yeah. Back when people had like satellite discs on their fucking roofs. Cyan talking about grabbing bunny ears and pulling them around. Only Cyan had not safe for work art. I don't know what you're talking about. Huge knobs that made loud clicks on the TV. Yes! Why are we so old? It's fine. You know what? Every time I've complained about being old, people are like, it's okay, don't worry. It's okay, people love Hags. Hag love. So if you feel old, just remember, Hag love. Yes. You didn't have to deal with those because all your family had was a VCR? Yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, I've said before that we used to every weekend we would like walk to our video store, one of our local video store. And we would go rent some videos, and that was what we would do. We would always get a handful so that we had something to watch like every night together as a family on the weekends. It was really fun. Old enough to have watched Cyber 6 before you knew what anime was. I mean, I watched a lot of things before I knew what anime was, too. I watched Inuyasha before I knew what anime was. I didn't realize it was an anime. I'd watched a lot of anime prior to that, and I just didn't realize there was a name for it. I just really liked the art style of it. Same thing with, like, Princess Mononoke. My parents were mad about me for that one because Brohart got nightmares, but I thought it was really cool, and they wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me rent it when I tried to get it with them because that was of the devil. But Mima let me rent it. So when we went to Grandma's place, I got to rent Princess Mononoke. That was my first ever Ghibli movie. Yeah. And then I watched all of them after that because I was like, this is cool. And then I was like, wow, they have more. Yeah. First anime was Naruto. Wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z. I'd seen Dragon Ball Z, didn't know it was an anime. Watched Sailor Moon, didn't know it was an anime. There were a lot of things that like I did watch, but it was before in my mind, I wouldn't consider it like my first anime because like I didn't know it was an anime, you know? Yeah. Based Mima, yeah. Yeah, my grandma and my auntie let me get away with a lot more. Growing up, yeah. One of your first anime was Elfen Lied. That was one of my first as well, and it still has a nice place in my heart. I really enjoyed that one. There was also a really weird anime that I watched in the same sort of time frame, and I can never remember. It was weird. The animation style was weird. Lots of blues and purples, and like as the people moved, like the things, the patterns would not move, so they would be moving, and like their clothing and stuff was changing. It was odd. It was very much like a fever dream, and I don't remember. One of your first two anime were Gundam, Sailor Moon, and Inuyasha. I think the very first anime that I watched that I knew was anime was a Gundam. Was it Gundam Wing, though? I don't remember if it was Gundam Wing or a different one. Was it Gundam Wing or Gundam Seed? I watched one before the other, but they were both pretty close to my first ones. Yeah, once I knew what anime was. Yeah. Ronin Warriors when you were little? Yeah. Like FMA. Yeah, I watched FMA before I knew what anime was. Or like before I realized it was like a whole thing. Gundam Wing was on YTV before Seed came out. Yes, I know. I just don't remember if I saw, because I know that Seed is well older than Wing, but I don't remember which one I saw first, because it was particularly when I got into high school, and then one of my friends was like, "Have you seen this cool new anime?" And I was like, "What's that?" And then they explained it to me, and I was like, "Oh, I love that shit." Yeah, so I don't remember which one it was that she was obsessed with, though, that was like technically my first anime, because before that I didn't really realize that was like it was like a whole thing, you know? I was just like, oh, this really cool art style that I enjoy, as opposed to like, there's a million of these. This is great. Yeah. I think it's funny how these were all on Adult Swim shows. Yeah, I didn't have access to Adult Swim unless I was, again, at a friend's place or at Mima's. So I didn't really like clue in on like, oh, these are all the same. I just thought that it was like, you know, like a specific type of art style, kind of like Disney has a specific type of art style that's very recognizable. I just kind of assumed it was something like that. But it was not. And then I fell into the rabbit hole, and here we are. Sorry, had to die for a second. Yeah. Your first anime was the dubbed version of the first Digimon series? Ooh, yeah. Again, I didn't know Digimon was anime. I didn't realize at that time. Yeah. Angel Beats? I fucking love Angel Beats! There were so many, like... I mean, there was also a lot of anime for a while that had Angel in its name. Yeah. Yeah. And then you became the anime. I did, in multiple ways. It's kind of neat, though, that, like... It's one of those things that you can talk about no matter where you are, and there'll always be someone that understands, right? You can be in the human world, you can be in the raccoon world, you can be in any sort of part of either, right? You can be on any continent, and there's always someone that'll know, right? Someone that you can have a conversation with about it.
Put your hands up.
You watch Sao then Angel Beats? Huh, that's an interesting way to do it. Chobits. Hell yeah, Chobits. I fucking love Chobits. She is so cute. Let me be with you. First anime you watched after knowing what anime was is probably, yes, yes, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Yes. God, yeah, Haruhi Suzumiya that was a fucking show. That was a heckin' show. And then the part where it does the thing that you know, it goes, I don't want to say because, you know, for people who haven't seen it, might want to see it because it's, you know, it's a classic. So I won't say exactly what I'm yeah, the people who know, know, you know? Doom King, thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you did get a membership from Doom King, please make sure to thank them if you're here, and welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. God knows was revolutionary. Yes. That was also the time where there was like really good, or not good necessarily, but like really easy to learn dances as opening sequences, right? You had like Haruhi, you had Lucky Star, there were a couple others, but those were definitely the most popular ones as well. What's your favorite anime you've ever seen, if you have one of those? I'm really bad at coming up with favorites, so whenever I say favorites, it's just like things that are stuck in my head that I still really enjoy, and that's things that are like not necessarily, I wouldn't necessarily consider them like the best anime or anything. They were just fun. And that's like usually things like Hunter x Hunter, or Code Geass, or like Elfen Lied. God, not Angel Beats is one of them, but there's another one that was like they were like tiny robots who fought each other. It also had Angel in the title, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not good at favorites. I'm absolutely terrible at picking favorites. I just really like stuff. I like things. I rather than like having a favorite, I kind of just like watch everything and hope that it's all really fun. Code Geass is better than Death Note. I do agree with that. I like both. I've seen both. I've read fan fiction for both. Death Note the musical is actually also fantastic. But yeah, I do very much prefer Code Geass. You wish you had a searchable file system in your brain for easy access? Oh, that's such a fucking mood, right? Still Inuyasha even after all this time? I mean, Inuyasha was great. That was fantastic. Lelouch was still such a better character. I just enjoyed, yeah, it was just good. It was really fun. You have favorites depending on criteria, but not an overall favorite. Yeah. No, I very much agree with that. If you give me like your like very specific things, like do you have a favorite anime that does this and this, I can try to think of something, and if I can remember it at the time. The other problem is my memory is full of fucking holes. So like I might only remember that I really, really like something when I am reminded of that thing, right? Like, if you asked me what my favorite cartoon was at the beginning of this stream, I probably wouldn't have been able to, like, really come up with much of anything. But since we talked about a lot of different cartoons that I watched when I was younger, I would probably say, like, you know, like, Kim Possible, Teen Titan, Danny Phantom, Totally Spies were probably my favorites growing up. Yes. And then like Young Justice, if you want something that's a little bit more recent, was also really good. If you like superhero stuff, yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, Torments who have been here for a hot second know that my memory is atrocious. It is terrible, okay? I have, if it is not in my brain at the exact moment, I forget things exist all the time, okay? It's not good. It is what it is. Not so much as a sequel. Oh, no, yeah, no. But the original bit of it was great. Yeah. You love how anime, cartoons, and video games are a few of the many rabbit holes you can fall into and talk about with people? Yeah! It's great. I mean, that's kind of what hobbies do, I guess, is give you things to talk about with people, right? Because, like, you know, for example, if I was really good at crocheting, I could talk to people about crocheting, and I don't. But I don't. I have no interests that are not like video games, anime, streaming, cute girls, reading fan fiction, cartoons, and then I'm like, oh shit, how do I talk to people who don't like these things? Oh yeah, how's your kid? Yeah? Great, what grade are they in again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel it. No, for sure. Public school is so hard. Yeah, how's their homework going? You helping them with that? Oh my god, let me fucking die. What do I don't know how to do it. You let them talk and jump in? Yeah. At least if it's like school related, I can kind of like talk about stuff just with like the fact that I was a teacher. I can kind of like shove that in there and like talk about like education in general as opposed to like, right? Like I don't fucking have kids. I can't be like, oh yeah, like my kids are doing great. Unless I'm like, I'm talking about my bunnies and I'm just like, like they're like, oh yeah, how about you? Oh yeah, I've got 2 kids. Yeah. And they're like, what? And I'll be like, yeah, you know, they just kind of live in the living room and they're really messy, but like, you know, they're litter box trained, so it's fine. Actually, that could be a fantastic that could be a fantastic way to to make someone leave you the fuck alone forever. tell them that your children are litter box trained, and they're like, what? And Battle Ranger, thank you for the soup as well. So taxes, am I right? Right? Like, I don't fucking know, man. Weather, I'm good at talking about weather. Sounds like a good way to get child services called on you. Yeah, and then this child services would show up and be like, ma'am, we've got a call about the safety of your children. And I'd like open my door and there's like still that giant fucking bale of hay in the doorway, and there's just hay. Well, probably would be hay, I feel like. Right now there's no hay because I just cleaned everything. I swept and vacuumed and stuff yesterday, so it's pretty okay. But I feel like, you know, my luck would have it they'd come on like a dirty day. Like there would be hay places. I'd be like getting ready to throw the garbage out, but it's not out yet, so it's all just kind of like near the door, you know. And they'd be like, they'd look around and they'd be like, ma'am, where are your children? And I'd be like, I guess they're in the living room. I guess, ma'am, you don't know. I mean, they better be in the living room, because if they're not, we're fucked. Ma'am, show us to your children. And then I go in, and it's just the two fucking bunnies booking it underneath the couch. They're like, who the fuck are these people? Ma'am, we don't see your children. What do you mean? You just watch them run under the couch. Ma'am, those are rabbits. Yeah, those are my kids. I feel like anyone who like tried to call child services on me for that would probably be the one getting in trouble as opposed to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, my family has 5 kids. We keep them in the barn with their moms and feed them hay every night. Yeah, exactly, right? They'd look at you like that. They probably would, honestly. They might check you into a psych ward. You can't actually check someone into a psych ward for that. At least not in Raccoonadia. That's not that you can't get checked into a psych ward because someone else has decided that you're abusing your children when you call your pets children. Yeah, it takes a hot second more than that. Yeah. And that they'd be taking me away from my kids. Who would look after them? Who would look after them? If I had to go to the psych ward, who would look after my babies? Plot twist, the police take the bunnies away. They were real children. Cyon was just psychotic. That would be terrible. Oh my god, could you... That sounds like it would be like a dark horror story. Like a mom doesn't realize that she has actual kids, but like everyone else knows that she has kids, and she's just like, what are you talking about? Huh? Oh, it would be like, maybe like it would probably be like a psychotic break of some sort. Yeah. Psychosis makes fantastic horror stories. Yeah, that's exactly. It would have to be like, yeah, some sort of, you know, in real life, that's a horrific, that's not good. But as a story, when it is like, you know, not real people having to go through that kind of thing, it would make for a really interesting, like, if you could do that well, that would be a good watch. Sounds like an episode from Criminal Minds. Really? I don't watch a lot of, or I don't really watch, yeah. I don't watch a lot of shows that are like people. Yeah. Unless there are things that like friends really want to watch, so I have things so I can like talk to people about stuff. That's when I watch things, you know. So like when The Witcher was coming out, I watched that because I wanted to be able to talk to people about The Witcher. One of my friends really likes The Witcher. She's read every single book. She was like really excited for it to come out. She's played the games. She does like cosplay and stuff from it. She like loves The Witcher. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna watch this so that I can talk to her about it, right? Same thing with like, there's been a couple like that. I watched like all of Game of Thrones. I started watching it when it was in like season, I don't know, in the middle of it coming out. I binge watched a bunch of it, and then I would watch it every week with one of my friends. Same friend who was like, hey, let's watch Phineas and Ferb. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, it's extrovert friend. You guys already know that she exists. So she is usually the one that drags me into watching series, because she's like, you need to do things so that you can talk to people. And I'm like, I don't want to do things or talk to people. I'm perfectly happy. She's like, no. Same thing with, so right now she's forcing me to watch The Boys, because a new series of that's coming out. Yeah. So I'm watching that right now. I've only seen like one episode because we watch that. It's things we watch like together, so we get in a Discord call and watch stuff. Yeah. Or I go to her place. Sometimes I do go to her place, but it takes a little second to get there because we don't live in the same city anymore because she moved away. Originally, she moved really far away for her master's, and then she moved back, but now she's still a distance. It's still like an hour for me to get to her. If you like subverting superhero things, you might like The Boys. It's a lot of gore. It's a lot of like powers taken out of context, or not out of context, out of like, you know, usually the heroes don't like kill people. They don't do anything bad. It's kind of like, yeah, these are just like normal fucking people with powers, and it's not great for anyone involved. If you like that kind of thing, it's great. Yeah, there is also a lot of sexual stuff. Yeah, it's like They tried to make superheroes really like gritty and dark and violent. Yeah. You like Invincible more than The Boys? I also liked Invincible quite a bit. That's another one that I watched. Although that one more I watched on my own as opposed to with someone else, because that was kind of I like cartoons. Because I like cartoons. Yeah. But yeah. Season 1 of The Boys and 2 and 3 weren't as tightly written. Yeah, I watched the spin-off of it too, which was like kids in a school sort of setting, like same universe, but like a spin-off. I thought that was pretty okay. That was an interesting watch. I don't know. I did watch it while doing other shit. I didn't really pay attention to that one, I'm not gonna lie. But it was enjoyable, it was fine. The original was written by a comic book writer who hates superheroes. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. The Invincible comics were better than the show IMO. Still nice voice acting from Mark and Omni-Man. Yeah, I mean, I'm biased, and I just about always prefer the written version. I'm one of those people. I've said this before. I generally do a lot more reading than I do watching. So when people say things like, yeah, like, oh, this comic was better, or this manga was better, this whatever, I mean, I know it's opinion, but like, that's kind of how I'm inclined to believe it as well. Yeah. I very much am like a reading person. Cyon is the book was better person. I really am. I'm not gonna hide it. I very much am that person, but usually whatever comes out of that is still like entertaining, right? And I think that that's the part that's important, because as long as it is entertaining and it's introducing more people to a storyline that is like interesting and fun, I think that's like the most important part. Also, different people like different mediums, right? I enjoy reading. I think it's a lot of fun. It's how I would prefer to spend my time as opposed to watching something. But some people are definitely not of the same mindset. They might vastly prefer watching something. So, there must be something where the book was worse. I mean, my artist friend's favorite, one of her favorite manga ever was Demon Slayer. So when they came out with the anime, she was super excited. And she said that the fight scenes were better in the anime because the animation was done incredibly well and they paced them really good. So she actually told a lot of our friends that instead of reading it, if they were interested, they should just watch it because it was done incredibly well. So I guess that could be like an example of some time when the adaptation was done like really good to the point where like you could say that it was the better watch. Yeah. I read it. I read it. I did watch some of the episodes, but then I got to where they were coming out, and then I went back and I read the manga and I finished it because I don't like waiting for things. That's honestly how I started reading manga, as opposed to watching anime. Is I would catch up to wherever an anime was, and then I would get annoyed and I would get impatient, and I would just go read the manga instead. Woo! A hot take you hear with the Demon Slayer, so the anime gets carried by its animation. I mean, that could possibly be true as well, right? But apparently the animation is fucking peak, so. It's a sad trade-off. Manga has better static art, anime often has better action and motion. Yeah. Yeah, if the pacing is good, it makes it more enjoyable. That is also very true. Because that is my problem with a lot of, especially shonen or action type anime. Sometimes the pacing is just so off. Either the battle takes 12 million years and you're jumping around all over the place and like you don't even remember how the fight started by the time it's finished, like 5 episodes later, or it is so fast that it doesn't feel like there was any point to all of the lead up that came to this like peak of conflict that was supposed to be this like really cool like fight or this like really neat interaction, and they just kind of like go so quickly it brushes over it and it makes it kind of feel pointless. Yeah, so I think that those are kind of two like common pacing issues that I tend to like, that's what turns me off of some anime, and I'm just like, man, we spent all this time for this shit. All right, fucking fine. It is what it is. It's unfortunately how the anime industry is right now. They release so many one-season shows hoping to manipulate customers to pick up the manga. Yeah. It is what it is, you know. Let's adapt one manga chapter per episode. Also, anime producers, we can do these 10 chapters in one episode. Yeah! Just pick one. Pick one and stick to it. Fucking, you know, do like 5 chapters or something. I think that's, for a lot of series, unless it's like a super slow moving one, I think 5 is probably fine, you know? There's enough moments where you're like, this is interesting. And it'll almost always end on a cliffhanger anyway, because that's fucking how manga's written, generally speaking, because you want them to get the next thing. Or it used to be. Back when it was like more serialized in like magazines, or you would release them like that. Although there's a lot of times where there's just like a release of a volume as opposed to like singular chapters, unless it's like an online comic or manhwa or something. Yeah. Oh, I just thought about Claymore. I haven't thought about Claymore in a hot second. Man. That would be... See, there's some things where I'm like, these anime should never get... They've had too many... Like, they've tried to remake them too many times. We don't need more remakes, but like, I think a Claymore remake would be cool. I'd be down for that. As long as you do it well. A lot of people aren't good with story building and want to see the action right away. I fucking hate that. Action is cool, but like, story is also important. I don't know. Ugh. Adds a non-canon swimsuit episode because obligatory. See, sometimes I don't mind that. If you've got a show where it's like, it makes sense, like you've got like, you know, school-age people or people who have vacation time together and they're going on vacation together. Sure, yeah, you know, fucking do it. If this is like, you're in like I don't know, fucking an isekai and you're trying to save the world for the 12 billionth time, but now all of a sudden you've got this like 1 week that you can spend at the beachfront. Oh no, giant monster. Die. Look, I like bathing suits as much as the next person, okay? But still. The Claymore manga was so good, the anime that follows an actual story would be great. It would be so good! Sound like it'd be a massive hit with enough funding? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think that could actually do really, really well, even in like today's manga and anime sort of like consumer base. I think it would be fun. But that's also only if it's done properly. So, and then the giant monster dissolves the swimsuit. That doesn't sound like an anime anymore. That you're getting into like smut hentai territory there. Claymore did get an anime, but due to funding got canceled. Yeah. Was high school kid got to go on a beach holiday with all of the school chums without parents around? I mean, I think usually they tend to like frame it as a school trip. I think. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what the laws are in Japan surrounding school trips. I only know the laws surrounding that in my particular area of Rakunadia. But like here, there's no shot you're going without many, many, many more adults present. Yeah, like a school trip typically. Yeah, exactly. A manga from the maker of Claymore, Angel Densetsu, is amazing. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of? It wasn't the one I was thinking of, but yes, also good. I don't know why I was thinking of Dokuro-chan. Bludgeoning Angel Dokuro-chan. That's what I was thinking. Very, very different. Totally, completely separate concept. Tokusatsu Tenshi Dokuro-chan. Yeah. Yes. Very, very, very completely different than Angel Densetsu. Also very fun though. Very much more of like a silly rather than serious sort of story. Yeah. Okay, I did kind of forget that we were playing a game, but I guess we should probably like do the game thing or whatever. Anarchio, happy 9 months. Welcome back to the Tricksters. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. You as well. Yes. Playing Zatsu for the first time in a while. I hope it's been an okay one. We've kind of gone off all over the place. Do games even exist? They do exist. When do you not forget about the game? Look, it's not my fault you guys are fun to talk to, okay? That's your fault. That's on you. Okay? That's on you. If you guys were less entertaining, we would have much shorter Zatsus. Angela Noel, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Palm Crew. Anyone seen the anime only Buchigiri? Only watched it because of Daya. Terrible show. Yeah, so it's on my to-watch list specifically also because of Daya. I can't wait. I'm sure it'll be a time. It's definitely not a Satsu Donotan, Ravi. It's definitely incorrect. You're forced to be late and needed a good Zatsu. Yeah. Zatsus tend to have better reception than actual game streams. I mean, they can for sure, Z's. Yeah. But I think in part, I don't know. I like gaming. I like playing games. I like doing a silly little game especially hanging out with people. I don't know. I think gaming with people is more fun than gaming by myself, so. Is it a selfish need to play games with other people? Possibly. Could be just Zatsu? Also possibly. Yeah. You gotta head in the night. Have a good night, Nate. Have a good night. I hope your work tomorrow is not too bad. Yes. You like the late night Zatsus as early morning podcasts? Oh dear. Okay, I am going to grab some water because mine is just about gone, and use the washroom and get a good stretch and maybe pet a bunny or two. So you guys, please do also just take a hot second, make sure that you're hydrated, make sure you get a good stretch in, and when we get back, we'll start the game. So, burb.
Jackpot! Heck yeah! Thanks for your wallet. Yoink.
Ravi has left behind $5. Still is a Donathan to get Cyon vacation money.
Jackpot! Heck yeah!
Welcome back. Me saying welcome back. Thank you guys so much for the supas. Thank you, Jello Noel, for the hydration and pee question mark. Thank you, Reno. Thank you, Big Red, for the hydration wall as well. And then I think I heard stream elements go off as well. It is not, in fact, still a donation. Donathon. It's never been, let alone still is. So, but thank you, Ravi. I appreciate it. Yeah, I checked my my phone as well when I was gone because I saw a pop-up from a staff member on Discord and I was like, oh, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? And I clicked it and they sent me a picture. They sent me a picture and it's just a little guy. It's just a little Tanuki. And then they sent a message with it. I saw a raccoon dog in my neighborhood. It was just standing there, looking confused. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Huh? What's wrong with standing there and looking confused? Huh? Huh? Is that not allowed? Am I not allowed to come to the neighborhood and stand there looking confused? Grr. But I was like, yeah, all right, that sounds about correct. That sounds about correct. can't believe he would just snap a picture like that of me without my without my permission. Crazy. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I was like, for a hot second, I was like, oh no, was I supposed to do something? Like, did I have a meeting? Like, did I forget something important? No. No. I do appreciate it though. I'll have to thank them for the photo later. Okay, game. I know absolutely nothing about this game. So, hi Maeve! Welcome to game time, Maeve. Hi. We have started the game. See, we've started the game. Look, we're doing so good. We're doing so good, Maeve. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We go. Not too long of a Zatsu too. Sure. Yeah. Definitely. Would you like dialogue to auto advance? No. Detective mode. Less information provided when incorrect. Yeah.
Life wasn't easy.
It's voice acted.
I was a freshly divorced duck. Not able to pay next month's rent.
Rent.
Not that I had paid for it this month yet. My brain felt foggy.
Ooh, that's a mood.
And I was trying to remember. Where did all my money go?
That's
I
also
had
a
to
mood.
retrace last night's steps.
Deductions are a vital part of a detective's work. Find clues by questioning persons and inspecting your surroundings. Enter clue words into the blank spaces to solve deductions. How do I... Nest egg. Spent her... Okay, so this is find more clues, but we spent money on rent. Okay, so...
I won't be needing this badge anymore.
Why
I
not?
guess I can keep it as a souvenir. My
Wait.
new job as the duck detective isn't going any better, though.
Oh, did I used to be a duck police officer?
Well, if things keep going badly, I can always sell it online.
Who wants to buy a police badge online? I'm pretty sure that's also illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
This fresh smell. Oh, sweet, spongy loaf. You keep me safe at night.
Oh, that was certainly a reading of that line. Jesus. A reminder to please not fuck the bread.
I took that photo of her in a secluded tulip field. We spoke for hours under the stars that night.
Tulips.
And now, she doesn't even answer my texts.
Yes. What do you mean, what else do you do with your bread? You eat it!
To everything you see and hear. There must have been something I overlooked. There was nothing to I just had to keep
Okay, that's not even what I wanted. Oh, Tab, the book. The book is Tab. The duck detective spent her last money on rent for something.
I can't believe Anna actually filed the divorce papers.
Okay. So, did I pay for Anna's rent? 2 or fewer things are wrong. 3 things are wrong. Oh, on tulips. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Oh, except we know that he bought himself bread. Okay.
Not my proudest moment, but the toast helps me to forget.
The toast. Oh, you toast it. Where's the toaster? There's no toast. This is not toasted bread. Football.
Hannah!
Uh,
I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. You have to believe me!
you're a fucking liar is what you are.
Oh. Yeah, you're speaking to the duck detective. Let's discuss this in person. Now, be there in an hour.
Uh-huh. Bear bus!
I spent more than half of my remaining cash on the bus fare.
That's an expensive ass
And here
bus.
I was, in front of their bus office. Some sort of rundown call center. I better crack this case, or I won't even have enough money to make it back home.
You could walk. If he was raining like this, you could also swim.
New bus route starting in August. Visit the scenic mountains of Salsiccia. I'd always tell Anna we'd go
Salsiccia.
there one day.
Can I kick these? I can kick them. Ooh. Huh? Hello.
I'm staying here until I get my money back.
You'll die.
Bear bus? Huh, more like scam bus.
You, sound unhappy.
Uh-huh.
You bet I am.
Yeah.
Their stupid buses always arrive late.
Yeah.
I came back from a work trip to the west and arrived here at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And they don't even want to give me a refund.
How much did you pay?
2 schmark.
Yeah.
That's not the point. It's about the principle.
You arrived. So you arrived here late. So it just took longer. So was there traffic or something? Because, my dude. Also, have you been standing out here since 3 in the morning? You should probably go
This
home.
office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Well, that's maybe. Why are we here then? Oh, that little walk in the corner is so heckin' cute.
I could already tell based on her face that the receptionist was a tough one. She wouldn't make life easy for me. But I had to make my way into the office.
She probably wouldn't make life easy for anyone. She looks like she just wants to leave and never talk to a person ever again.
I'm the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Do you work here?
You work here.
No.
Well, then I can't let you in.
But I've been hired by someone from their bus.
Who hired you?
Who hired you? That's such a mood.
Didn't catch their name.
Listen, buddy. You better get out of here, or I'll have to call security.
Ooh, can we get
There's
the security
always
called
more
on
to
us?
people than you might. I should take a closer look and...
Alright, use magnifying glass to find clues and press E to uncover them. Oh, that's cute. K-pop fan! Oh, it's just a Moria senpai. Oh! Did your bias graduate? I'm so sorry, Moria senpai.
You're still here?
I'll leave you alone. It's locked.
I literally just told you.
E. 7th today. Whee! Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. September. Giraffe, cute. I love that that's also like does this man just need glasses really badly? Is this detective just really need glasses? I feel like
Tomorrow is
yes.
Friday. I need to remember to collect my dry cleaning.
I'm not gonna remember that, my dude. If you don't remind me, you're fucked. Swear to God, if someone steals my mug again, I'll end them. That's a mood too. Suggestions. Laura? Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Her keyboard? Have a good night, Strudel. Have a good night. Birthday. JT's birthday. It's Sophie's birthday. That's an I. Right, Sophie's birthday next Thursday, just saying.
These are... What? I'm surprised nobody wrote something more scandalous.
It's important to work out a suspect's name to crack the case. Enter their first and last name into the slots below their portrait in your journal of on the suspects page. Okay. Suspects page. Oh. I bet she's Sophie. Yeah! Oh, it's her birthday! No one remembered that it was her birthday. That's so sad.
I should be able to I need to check my note.
Oh, that's so sad. Sophie is feeling sad because nobody has remembered her birthday.
I should try and cheer her up.
I'm sorry, Sophie.
You're still here?
Happy birthday!
I just wish you a happy birthday.
How did you know?
Just another one of Duck Detective's great deductions.
Huh? Anyway, that was really nice of you. No one else remembered.
Happy birthday!
Can you believe it? If you know my birthday, you must have a connection to someone here.
I do!
Here's the key card to the office.
Yeah! Bear bus key card. Get! Oh. I'm so sorry.
It says it's locked.
Ooh, server room. That's fun. You remember my birthday. I'll let you in. Exactly, May. It's Roa.
The stained carpets and peeling wallpaper exuded a stench of stale coffee and abandoned dreams. I knew I couldn't stay long, or it would rub off on me.
No, you probably brought bonus in, but also with an undercurrent of bread.
Now, this is the last straw! Fredersen needs to be fired!
Fredersen.
I'll see what I can do. Who are you?
Who are you?
Do you have a problem? If you have one, just call our damn hotline.
No.
I'm Eugene McQuacklin, the Duck Detective. The
McQuacklin.
client hired me to investigate a case.
Yes.
Why didn't you just say it's time we put an end to the awful lunch death? All we need to fire him is some evidence from the upper management.
Uh-huh.
I'll be in my office.
Okay.
First, I had to find out who works here and what their jobs are.
Yes.
I needed to find my client as well. Thankfully, I remembered the piece of paper I had in my jacket.
All right. Bear bus. Get. Suspects. This is Sophie as a... Oh. This word is stolen for sure. And this is lunch. Probably. Or mug, honestly. This one. Select. Why can... Fine.
This is
She
Fair
answers
Boss. How
calls.
can I help you? This is the third time you're calling. I'm telling you, your ex-wife did not cancel your booking.
She,
Uh-huh. Alright. Same. Same, my dude. Strained eyes, insomniac. Headset. Different brand, own headset. Dedicated. How do I know that it's a different... Alright. Great. I think that's all we need for you, I guess.
I need to ask you some questions.
No, I'm sorry. You can't take your 12 trombones on the bus.
Oh,
What? Can't you see I'm It's company policy. Nothing goodbye.
Do you know anything about who called me?
What are you talking about? Listen, I have a million more emails to answer, and there are 50 people in the phone
Ooh.
queue.
50
I have
people.
worked 10 days in a row, including 3 night shifts. And Manfred still doesn't want to give me a raise. Just leave me in peace.
Ooh.
So,
Alright, yeah, let's leave her alone.
the 2 desks on this side look unused.
I feel like these people got fired. Ah? Ooh! Whitlock. I feel like this one is the one who types really loud. Me in sexy aliens.
I wonder if there are clues. I don't think I have enough info. The PC is on. They only have a single person. That's surprising.
Uh-huh. Is that doing well, or are those kunais coming to murder it? Employee of the month. Lazy layout. Got it. Fixed. Freddy sucks. Got it. Stop with the post-its. Rufus. Sedaris. Alright.
I'm not sure I'd feel.
Yeah, that's not all that appreciative. You know, the one.
The dimly lit room seemed to promise well-kept secrets.
Didn't the bear go in the opposite direction? Why does the bear have... The bear has nail beds, and I kinda hate that. Huh. Also opposable thumbs, apparently. Angry brow, stern. I hate that. Alright. Well.
Was it
Hi,
you
do you
who
know who called me?
No. And
That's a...
it's good you're here, since there has been some
Unrest.
rest.
Okay. Talk. Nope. You need to talk.
How are the detective things going, Mr. Detective?
It's
Not great.
Mr. McQuacklin.
Right. Apologies.
Why am I getting the word right as clues?
Are
That's
you planning on
interesting.
staying in my office much longer?
I'll have to inspect the entire...
Well,
Okay, so I do know then that... Oh, wait. I'll probably have to look at this to get the name.
It says...
Alright. Oh! I can quack. This is beautiful. Okay, this is for sure... Ernst. Because it's her Ernst.
It says...
Wait, okay.
It's a letter for an application for a signed by L. Angst.
Angst. L Angst. So whoever's name starts with an L?
what are you doing with my...
Sorry.
Babies. Huh? Framed, high quality. Hinges! It's a safe! Can we steal?
Is it normal to have a huge...
I'm on to you, Mr. Bear. Okay, wait, who put this up again? Sedaris. Okay.
In here must be... First, I want to... It will make things eat. I'll need to remember to...
Okay, so that's the last place to go. Got it. What's this?
I shouldn't. I need to find out.
Oh,
Did I remember to write down...
outside. All right, interesting.
It's a list of all the most
Bus
busy driver
drivers.
out of all four seems to be Petrovic.
Petrovich. The bear is... don't know. And he is branch manager. The cat? That's a cat! I thought it was a bug. I could hear it, but I just thought it was like people on the other side of the phone being really loud and yelling, you know? I kind of just assumed. I guess.
Their buses don't go very...
Yeah, they don't. You're right. Cash payment. Western currency. Salami, high quality. Sparkle. Okay, you've got expensive
That's
salami
a
in a
lot of-
beautiful bag. Hello, sir. Oh, you're not Laura. Laura's probably the customer service cat. Velcro shoes, lame. Maybe he just has a hard time putting shoes on. That's rude.
I'm the only one here in the operating office. Can you imagine? I plan all the bus routes and make sure the buses are on time.
You're not very good at
Isn't
it.
that so cool?
Don't you have an angry customer?
Really?
What do you mean, really?
Do you have any idea who picked me to investigate?
No idea, but I'm so happy you're here. I have a copy of your book. The early bird catches the criminal. Can you
What?
sign it?
Sure.
Woo! Thanks so much, Mr. I won't ever... This will become a core memory.
What? Okay, I still don't know Crocodile's name, but you're the operating office. I'm guessing you're Laura. Probably.
The two desks on this...
Alright. Hi, can I...
This is Bear your... What?
Alright. I already looked at her, right? Yeah, I did.
What is your relationship with Sophie Windheimer?
Okay.
Excuse. Oh man, I don't know how I'd survive the office without her. Sucks
Uh-huh.
that she's at the recept. I would have loved to have her in the I'm back. Yes, please.
Please collect your toddler! Alright, that's certainly something. Okay, Sophie is a receptionist. I'm guessing... well, I don't have her name still. Why not? Oh, there's more people.
The PC is on. They only have a single That's surprising.
Can I use this? No.
In here,
go in here?
First, I want to find out who it will make things easy. I'll need to remember to write.
Okay, so I guess I have to put everyone's names down. My assumption is that you're Freddy. And that you're Rufus. No? Are you Freddy? Are you Laura? Manfred. Okay. We're just gonna brute force this. Freddy Frederson. Oh yeah, I already know that they fucking hate this man. Okay. And then Laura Angst, because it was L. Yeah, L. And she wanted the raise. That would make sense. I mean, I should have known that it was Freddy Frederson once I figured out it was Freddy. But I knew that you were Laura Angst, because it was L Angst. Manfred Ernst. Okay. Can I go in here now?
The crime. First, it will make things. I'll need to remember.
I wanna! Manfred, Laura, and Freddy. Duck approved. Got it. Tricky deductions might require new perspectives. Press H to get additional guidance at any time.
Now that I had worked out these names, I was ready to check out the crimes. Let's see where that lunch got. Then I could finally talk to my client.
Yes. You don't know who your client is yet, though.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, the comforting waft of cheap white toast entered my nostrils.
Dude!
I knew I had to stay strong.
My guy.
This wasn't what I was here for.
Are you sure?
Stop eating the icing! Can't you wait a couple hours?
Margaret,
No.
if it wasn't for these pants almost bursting, I'd have this for breakfast every day.
Yes, yes. And you can have it and so much more later when we're done preparing.
Are you making Sylvia cake? Are you making Sylvia cake? Aww. Wait, I just heard her name, didn't I? I thought I did. Oh well. Hee. Impeccable hair, well groomed. Tan line, divorced. Oh dear. As long as you're not my wife. Motherly.
Yes, dear?
I'm Eugene McQuack.
Hello.
A detective? How exciting! What's the most gruesome murder you've seen? How many dead bodies have you encountered?
No one died. I investigated a case once where 5 little pigs robbed a bank.
Uh-huh.
Caught them red-handed and got myself an article in the Goose Times. They called it the piggy bank case.
Did someone get shot?
What? No.
Beaten up?
No.
All right.
Do you know anyone here who could have hired me?
To be honest, everyone was quite shocked by
Yeah,
the
she's
lunch
definitely a true crime fan.
theft. And no one told me they've called a detective. I don't know what's going on at all.
Wow, you seem really
Tell me
stressed
anything
about that.
Laura Angst?
Oh, she's such a hard-working girl. I heard she secretly studies for her online bachelor's during work. You need to keep this a secret, though.
Yeah, because otherwise she could get
What do
fired.
you think of?
She doesn't have the ease. She just had a terrible breakup with her ex.
Aww.
But don't tell anyone.
Oh, you're a gossip too.
Surely you must have.
That's an inappropriate.
All right. Let's see what else there is. Halloween party. Cancelled. Cat and Rabbits, Laura and Sophie. Looking for an editor, unpaid. Hungry? Get your lunch.
Office parties are they stopped doing them at the precinct after the, jam incident.
What's the jam incident?
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands after leaving that greasy handprint.
Yeah, probably not.
Gross. I doubt they washed their hands.
Alright, there's a Margaret food. Ah! Did you seriously steal her food, you little fucker? Salami band.
So, this note is...
Where's her name? I thought... Did we not get the name? She's customer service. Do we get her name here? Yeah, Margaret. Oh, wow.
Dishwasher. What's wrong with these young? Don't know how to treat things with respect. Why
Yeah.
would they put the mugs in face up?
I don't know. Have a good night, Nate. Have a good night. Toolbox. Janitor. He looks more like a handyman than a janitor. Sci-fi fan. Nice. Huh? Where's your last... Oh, there. Work shoes. Practical person. Hi, I want to interrogate
you. Get along with Manfred Arendt?
I do respect that.
Okay, what
Would
about
you say
Fred?
You enjoy...
Huh. If anyone needs to learn to respect their elders, it's that moron.
Yeah, that's a mood.
I'm a private detective.
Is that so?
I need to find my client.
Freddy's a bit of a weird one. Personally, I feel we're due.
Okay, so we are not 100% certain. Can I not ask? Oh, I can't ask about anyone else. Interesting. Interesting.
The PC is on. They only have us. That's a problem.
Can I talk to you? Oh, boss.
What do you think about...
Oh, he's a great guy. I just wish I'd find... Yes, sorry, this is Bear, but...
Can you tell me more?
Let me put you on hold. Freddy?
She hates him.
He gets paid more than me. What an Hello.
Ooh. Oh. I'm so sorry, girl. Okay. Oops. Sedaris, right? Yeah, okay. And then you must be pet. No, you're Whitlock. Who? Oh, this guy who I don't know yet. Okay, there's another guy. Laura is your spirit animal. Oh, such a mood, honestly. The penguin is janitor. The penguin is Rufus. Right? Yes. Margaret. And then Buffalo is a bus driver, probably. He's like their only bus driver. Sophie, so if we got Freddy, Rufus, and Manfred, which means that the last one will be the one that's not those. But we don't have a name for that, so that makes sense. We could say Bear Bus, that doesn't make any sense. So someone hired the duck detective because his or her lunch was stolen by a coworker named as the Salami Bandit. Ha!
So it was Laura who
Knew it.
called me. I needed to discuss the case with her. You're my client? Why didn't you...
Can I put you on hold for a sec?
She's busy!
You should have told...
What are you? I'm a duck. I'm wearing a trench coat.
That... But you still have to tell people.
So
You could be a
is
random duck.
Freddy getting fired or what? I can't... Sorry, I'm back. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we already got everything there. What else? What is new? More suspects. So we just need to meet the bus driver? Because we've done everything in here. So we need to get his name. Ah.
The cold air ruffled my feathers. And I wondered what kind of sorry soul was standing all alone in the rain.
Bus driver. Wait, before I need to knock some things over. I'll be over to you in a second, I promise. Leaves.
Hey
Hello.
man, this isn't the bus stop. You'll have to walk south to the central bus station.
What? I'm not here to take a bus.
Well-proportioned nose. Handsome. I love that that's what they get from this. Hand in pockets, bad manners. Boris, because the fucking chorus's first name is Boris. Alright.
What do you think of Sophie Windhunt?
Man, I wish she'd let me talk to her.
Do you like Sophie?
Do you,
He's a pretty funny dude. Loves to rant about detective novels.
what do you know about Rufus and...
I don't think he likes me very much to be. But then, doesn't feel like he likes... Except for Margaret, I guess. Do you think they have a thing going on?
Oh.
I don't work here.
I thought you were a detective.
I'm investigating a case.
Oh, do you mean the...
Exactly.
Nah, I don't talk much with...
Alright, cool. So we know that Boris... Where's your name? I guess, do I have to fill this out before your name shows up? Alright. So Boris... Yes.
Now that I had everyone's name and job, it would be easier to figure out what was going on.
Yes.
It was time that I found out what happened with the lunch theft. And what they
She
were
couldn't have planted it, though. There's a money thing. She, like... Right? As being something by someone because someone picked up the something. He did steal her mug, though. As being... Oh, framed! Huh. Oh, I wonder. Wait. Someone is planning something first. Let's say maybe Margaret is planning a surprise birthday party for Sophie. Yeah. So I already knew that one.
Was planning a surprise birthday. I see.
Yeah, we already knew that one. Because she was making cake. She was making icing cake. So I already knew that one. Huh. Do I talk to more people? Hi, can I talk to you again?
How are you?
No. Oh,
What
Margaret.
can you tell me about Margaret Whitlock?
She gets really angry with...
Why don't you just return them?
I do! Just not every day.
Yeah, he hoards them.
What do you know about Manfred Ernst?
I think he likes me. He's
Uh-huh.
the only one who doesn't shout at me.
Aww.
Do you get along with Boris Petrovich?
He's a chill guy. I take the bus sometimes to go to bouldering conventions, and then we get to chat.
Okay. Interesting. I think I need to go out and talk to Sophie as well again. Hi.
Are you getting along?
You know, the two, which means we understand each other well. He is quite harsh towards the younger ones, though.
Interesting.
Surely you must have some interesting.
I almost, when I got my, that
Did they break?
huh? You can see.
Oh, okay, that didn't help. Do you have any
What
more?
is your relationship with Margaret Whitlock?
Yeah.
She's a true sweetheart.
She
We
is.
have our weekly mahjong evenings.
Oh. Oh, do you now? Oh, whoa. Very interesting. Okay, let's see. Do you have more you can give me?
What can you tell me about
He's, but it's difficult.
what can you
Oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
What is Rufus Sedaris like?
Not the greatest janitor. He came with the building.
Oh!
What do you know about
He came
Laura
with the
Heck?
building.
She's a fantastic, and she basically does the work of 5 people.
Yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, let's talk to Sophie.
I don't understand why I'm just here to keep the angry customer.
I like the little cat lamp.
What can you tell me about Laura Angst?
Laura needs to chill out.
Oh?
I do love her, but if she keeps living like this, she'll have a heart attack by 23.
Yeah, you're not incorrect.
What kind of a person is...
Ugh, I don't know what I saw in him.
Oh, is that her ex?
I mean, I guess he's good looking.
Oh, no.
But my God, is he boring.
Oh.
How are you getting on with Margaret Whitlock?
She's sweet and all, but she can't keep her mouth shut. It seems like
It's true.
the office knows more about my personal life than me.
I also...
So-
yeah.
Do you have an idea who would...
It's about the, sorry.
Alright, so we already know all of that. Can I come in here now?
It says it's locked.
So now what? H.
Detective work isn't easy.
Ponder
The
details.
thing that bothered me in particular was to
Culprit.
figure out the situation about the culprit. I had to consider
Important
what
objects.
objects stood out. I had to check again which I had to take into consideration who the note in the fridge was signed and why they decided to. I had a feeling something.
Yeah. West. Mr. Brandenburg, 30 West, extra pepper salami. Extra pepper salami.
I'm the only one here in the operate. I'm playing all the bus routes and isn't
Don't you have an angry?
Okay.
really?
We already know about that.
What can you tell me?
She gets really angry with me.
Why don't you just?
I do. Just not.
Okay. And we got everything there. Ah! Why? Can I get into your computer? Do I just need to go from here? Is there anything else for me to find?
That's surprising.
Me in sexy aliens. But if I'm supposed to just guess, like I can. It says there's 2 more words that I can find, though. But this word makes me think that that's the one. So what if we put Freddy in here? Because he got the wrong mug. Because he does have Laura's mug, and there was a thing about stealing her mug in the front. Margaret? Laura. 2 or fewer things is wrong. What if we change both of these to Margaret? 3 things are wrong now. Hints available by closing your journal. Fuck you. Okay, so it's saying that that was 2 or fewer things are wrong. So it's just the people, I think. I need the 2 extra words. But I don't know how to get the 2 extra words.
You're my... What are you...
It can't be. Sorry,
It was... And what they were...
Is it Laura? It's not Laura. What is it? The right mug? No. So it is the wrong mug. Freddy's being... If I change that... Oh. Now we've got 3. So it is framed. Alright. So it is for sure framed.
It's a list of the most busy drop.
It's for sure framed. Oh, wait. I didn't look at this bag.
Someone left their bag. Ugh.
Dirty gym clothes. Duffel bag. Get. Wait. Hey, Freddy, are these your rock climbing clothes?
Oh, how are you, Mr.
These are your rock climbing bag.
No, mine's over.
The one with all the salami?
Yeah,
Why do you need...
it's not mine. It was just there. A really nice surprise.
Huh. Are you sure this isn't your bag? I think this is your bag, because you take the bus to go to the gym. And it's a bag full of dirty gym clothes. Hi.
Hey man, you'll have to walk.
No, that's not what I didn't want to talk to you about that. The bag.
You know where...
Oh, it's
Freddy's.
things in it and others appeared.
Huh?
Freddy's-
What are you even... Is this your...
No.
Everyone here is beef.
Okay, so... So the bags weren't changed, but the stuff in the bags was changed. So I've got all the words now. So this is... No, okay, so this is for sure framed. Bag. Ah, nothing changed there. By Boris, not by Boris. Wait, 2 of your things are still wrong. Still 2 or fewer things. That's... So it's these 2 that are both wrong for surezies. So Freddy's being framed by someone because someone picked up the wrong bag. Alright, there's gotta be... We'll talk to people in the kitchen. Hello, Margaret. Do you know anything about this dirty, stinky bag?
Isn't that Freddy's?
Alright. Hi.
Do you know anything of...
Why are you going around pushing?
It's,
Alright. Who gave you the bag? It was already here when you got here.
I have not put.
Okay, so you don't know anything about the bag.
It's a letter for
apparently.
an application signed by...
Okay, so we already know that that Laura tried to get a promotion and she didn't get one. So, all right, Laura, tell me about the... Oh, nothing. Huh.
Is this your...
Sure.
Huh? No, my.
The one...
Yeah.
Why do you need...
It's not mine. It was just there. A really nice.
Okay, so salami is surprise salami. We don't know where anyone lives either. Huh. Okay, we can't ask her about the bag. Someone is being framed by someone. So what if I change this to mug? 3 things. Okay, so it's for sure bag. Oh, wait, you know what? Wait, if I change this to lunch. If I change this... By Boris, by Freddy. Bear Bus. Manfred? We did Margaret already. Rufus? Sophie. Still... Okay. The Salami Bandit. That makes more fucking sense. Okay. And then this is probably Freddy again. And this one is going back to Bag. There we go! I thought it had to be a literal name. I didn't realize it could be the bandit. I thought that was like the end. We had figured it out. Alright. Yes.
This office wasn't as boring as it looked.
I forgot that I had the option to just say it was
When
the Salami
Freddy
Bandit.
took the bus back, and he went to pick up his luggage. He must have picked up the wrong bag.
Yes, he did.
This happened because there was another bag that's identical
who else
to his.
takes the bus?
The bag that he picked up belonged to the Salami Bandit. This made him a target. And to get rid of Freddy, the Salami Bandit decided to frame him.
Yeah.
Everyone, it's time for you know what?
You know what? Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, get into position.
Aww.
Just texted her, so she should be here in a...
Huh? What's this?
I love that I'm just involved. I'm just here now.
Oh, surprise!
No way. This is all for me?
Yeah. Another cat thing. Oh.
Huh? A letter?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Salami? What a terrible present.
No, you silly idiot!
Uh-oh.
The real present got stolen and switched for salami!
It's the Salami Bandit!
I saw an awful lot of high-grade salami in Frederickson's.
And now there's no question who... I've been telling you all along, we can't trust Frederson. By the end of the day,
Huh.
he'll be fired.
Huh.
Mark my words.
Alright. To be fair, I'd actually be
Seems like a bit
perfectly
of an
okay with
overreaction
salami
to
as a
present
present.
being stolen. Or is there more
I think
to
salami
it?
is fantastic. Alright. So we need... Sophie received the following present. There's a plushie, a book, a necklace, and something got stolen. Alright. Buongiorno, everyone. Everyone, not just Sophie. Weird message. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily, lol. Sayonara, edgelords. Fuck you, sayonara, my ass. You can't just use that and be a shit thief.
I wonder what the purpose of that...
Fuck you. Sexy aliens want my number. Questionable title, adult novel. By Sulfur Sardes. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them, and they were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue, and there were 43. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one that stepped forward. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. This is like the worst written piece of fan fiction. Made a noise that sounded a bit like talking from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented word in the action, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute. A mechanical voice whispered into his ear, can I get your number? Long book. Alright.
Oh God. What did I just read? It's a heart. Looks tacky. Someone gifted Sophie. It says...
Limited edition. I bet the plushies from Laura. I bet the heart-shaped necklace is from what's-his-face? Boris?
I mean, now she's crying. I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she... I should really get back.
Yeah, probably.
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me. I don't know what to do. Do you think...
Oops.
I should really get back to work.
Anything new? No. Okay. I'm sorry, Sophie.
It'll be okay.
Leave me
Aww.
That's not... Who messes with someone's...
Alright, so I do know, obviously, that the book is from Margaret. I think that Laura gave her the plushie. I think that Boris gave her a necklace. And then we just have to figure out what got taken. Alright, let's see.
What do you think about this?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
Alright, interesting. Ooh, can I look at her? I can look at her desk now. Complaints. Can the ooh please clean their desk? I can smell it until here. Chat with Sophie. They're sexy. Bye now. Oh, wait. What a dumb pen name. Haha, it's just his name backwards. What? Wait, what?
Definitely don't want to be
Wait. What was the name on the... Wait. No, this one. Cedrus Roof. What? What?
I cracked it.
She's the purple-eyed alien. He's literally written smut about her. Delete everything. West V. Secret cake never gonna give you up. Really? But West VPN. The salami receipt was from the West. Airbus international vouchers for agents. 3-hour delay compensation booked on next bus. Huh? Why is there nothing else? Huh? There should be one more thing. Today. Oh, the hearts. Hearts! Boo!
Who is this person she's
We already know who she's messaging. Okay, so there was another... There we go.
This folder says, manual how and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading that.
Okay.
The 2 desks on this.
Yeah, we already knew that.
They really think I've done it.
They do.
Detective, you have to help me.
I'm
you
trying.
know it wasn't me, right?
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise. I'll eat salami
sound like
sandwiches
a
for
good
breakfast,
thing.
lunch, and dinner from now on.
No, you're well-meaning. We'll say that you're well-meaning. Okay, there's nothing new there. Oh, what now? Yeah, that was kind of I was like, that's certainly an interesting way to put it. Allowed goods. Personal items worth less than 500 schmart. Customs. Oh, import stuff. Customs procedures from passengers entering the west border. Prohibited goods. Weapons. Guns. Scary. 10 trombones. Oh, under 10 trombones. Yeah, there was that one person that wanted 12 trombones. Meat. Oh, meat. Wait. Meat. But it was ordered from the west. Plants. Books not in the interest of the eastern states. Potatoes. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. Ah. Interesting.
What do they have against potato?
Salami smugglers.
Maybe it was too romantic. Did Sophie ask about me?
No.
She...
Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
My dude, you're her. It's fine. He's doing his best. Maybe Margaret didn't give a book. 2 or fewer things. I mean, this one probably. What if I change this to Rufus?
So, nothing got stolen after all.
Rufus gave his own book?
It seemed that the salami present was intentional.
Yeah, I thought that no one had... I thought that no one's present got stolen because no one else said anything about presents. So I guess that one. But I didn't think that he would give his own book. But then I thought, like, I also was thinking, and I was like, but Margaret wouldn't give the book if it's about her. I think she would feel awkward about that. That contained a... something... message? Business. Some are being something from something. Salamis are being illegally imported from wherever the West is. Yeah!
That explains all the high-grade salami.
Poco! Hello. Welcome on in, Poco, and welcome Raiders. Hello. We are playing some Duck Detective today. Illegally? Why? Because it's illegal to move meat through the border. It's illegal to have salami surprise. Yes. But hello, Poco. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're having a good day. Yes. We figured we would try our hand on the other end of the criminality spectrum, on the other side of the law. I think we'd make a pretty good detective, but also I think that these thieves are just not very good thieves. So, the game is really cute so far. The voice acting in it is really fun as well. Yes. You go to the bed. Yes. Oh my god, a whole horror game? That's crazy. I would say I could never, but I owe the informants a week of horror games and I'm not looking forward to it, so you know it is what it is. I hope you get the best rest after that. You deserve it. You highly deserve it, man. I can't imagine having to finish an entire horror game in one stream. Crazy. Get lots of rest, especially if you're gonna be at the SMP opening. Yes.
Welcome on in.
And Jello Noel, thank you for the 5 gifted. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Now you're stuck with us.
Please do make sure to thank our lovely Jello Noel if you did get one of those
Now
and
you're
you're
stuck
here.
with us.
And I hope you enjoy. I'll see you at the server. I won't be able to make it to the opening. Maybe I can pop in for like half an hour at the most, but I have to go to work in the raccoon world and I don't want to. Instead, I'm just gonna play all night. My poor informants are gonna get stuck with me playing so much Minecraft. I'm so excited for the server and all the cute girls. But yes. Get some good rest.
I just needed to find out who
And
was behind
thank you,
this.
Pawn, so much for the links over to Poco's channel. Alright, so we know what's going on. We just need to figure out who. Right? So we need to figure out what the message is. Someone received a message, something that... Romantic? Romantic message? But what if it was... Rufus received a romantic message that contained a romantic message? No. Sophie? Book? No. Okay, well, we'll have to look more into that. But I don't think anyone's moved. Okay, is there anyone out in Sophie's usual area then? No. Can I go into the server room?
It
Hi, can I
says
break
it's
in?
locked.
Just break the lock. It's not that hard. Say it's for your detective work. Alright, well... Complaints. This was Sophie and her and the sexy aliens. Dumb pen name. We already knew all of that. This is from Cutie, which is just Rufus. Delete everything. What? So he said hearts. She said delete things, and he said what? West VPN, 3-hour delay compensation. Booked on next bus. Bear Bus International vouchers. And on this desk, there was a thing about, there's a very specific way. It's a very specific way that you have to hand out vouchers. You. Nothing. Really? Huh. Weird message. Okay, so maybe this is the weird message. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. Lol. Sayonara, edgelords. It contained a silly message. Scary message. Okay, so Sophie received a... it's a nice salami, a scary salami, a silly salami, a romantic salami. It's definitely not a romantic salami. Okay, but Sophie received something salami, probably. Book X. Letter, message, letter. Silly letter that contained a scary message.
Sophie was
Yeah,
receiving
it's about
threats. I needed to find out the mystery of the salami bandit was.
Okay.
Western goods are prohibited from
Yes.
entering and being sold in the East.
Yes, they are. Romantic salami's a
This is
term
why
that
the
should have never
salami
been made.
bandit
Look,
decided
it's
to make a
fine. It's
business
fine.
out of buying high-grade salami in the West,
Yes.
smuggling it to the East,
Salami smugglers.
and selling it at a high profit. Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the salami bandit that had a hidden, threatening message.
Be quiet. Or else.
This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
But if it's someone that Sophie knows.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
Oh,
Well, everyone except for
Sophie.
Sophie. Where is
Where
she?
is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
She's having
Oh, yeah?
problems with her family. She was at her desk and
I will
Oh.
start then regardless.
Oh, poor Sophie.
I have made my deductions
And
and
drawn.
drawn some serious conclusions.
Indeed, I have.
finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Who is the murderer?
Ah!
What? No one died.
I'm getting framed!
What a load of baloney.
No, it's a load of salami.
Is right, actually. He is getting framed.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Yeah.
That is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
A conspiracy.
This is ridiculous! Why are we still listening to a random duck that waddled into this office? I'm leaving.
Kick him! Kick him!
I'm a certified private investigator.
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsichia using your very own buses.
Salami smuggler.
What's going on?
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
No, you don't. Wait, no, come back.
Now that is really scandalous.
No one's listening to me.
We're losing our jobs.
Maybe.
No, wait, you.
Listen, everybody. It's really important.
Rip. Come on. No. You can stay, I promise. It's, oh, fuck.
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
I don't care. But I appreciate you, Freddy.
Yeah.
You're like the only one I'm not suspicious of, so you don't need to be here. Alright, well... I guess...
This is getting intense, isn't it? Maybe you could need a little help? You seem lonely. I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do? Decipher messages? Talk
No.
someone into telling us the truth?
You can't.
Follow people around?
You're not.
I'm pretty good at that.
No, you're not.
Just stay.
Like this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing great.
Good job. Good job, buddy. Just keep standing there. Just like that.
Oh, who would hire me at this age? Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent.
Huh?
I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
Alright, okay.
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with a theft? Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
Fuck
I've
you.
been doing very well so far.
I
if
did
I
a
do
good
say
job.
so myself.
Yeah.
The truth will be revealed in the end.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind.
It's safe. CSOOBD. I'm gonna write that down, but I don't have any idea what that means. CSOOBD, CSOOBD. Huh. Interesting. Wait, didn't she say she needed to get back to work? She's not at work. She's not at work at all.
She left? Just like this? Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
That's the plushie that was on her desk. That's it. I quit. Was she the salami bandit? You'll never see me again. Sophie. Is the writing the same? Is the writing the same as in the note?
I should keep this as a...
Sophie left! And she
Yes,
left
she
a
did.
note on the desk.
What about the
This
note?
is the note Sophie...
It doesn't make sense at all. She definitely needs the money. And she would
Ah?
have told me. I'm her friend.
Huh. Huh.
Did you read so...
I did. Something's...
Oh, is the writing it's different?
Let's... The last dialed number on this phone is 0305 1777.
Okay. Am I the asshole for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? It's my 20 female birthday today and no one congratulated me. Birthday card, high expectations. I don't know. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. Aww. Hello, Nas. Unknown number. I'll tell them everything. Don't. Fight. You blocked this number. Oh,
Can't
she
believe
knows.
complained about this. It says it's locked.
I need to get into the server room. I don't need to, but I want to get into the server room so badly. Okay. Okay. All right.
What do you think of the...
It's no surprise she's left, is it? Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
No, that can't be it because she showed up to work today.
She was already here.
Oh, why are you?
Do you know anything about this?
Well, it's obviously only he would find it.
Have you seen...
I can't say it comes at a surprise.
That
She never
inhale.
particularly... It's difficult.
Huh.
It's not really a detective's job.
Sometimes the...
Seems a bit...
Huh. 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 Why are you standing out here, Mr. Sir? I don't trust you. Then again, I don't trust anyone.
What do you think?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit. Why are people not listening to me?
Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, so that was just messy. That was the cat.
Someone gift... It says...
Yeah, okay. It was that one. That was the alien book, the salami. I don't think they've probably put anything up here. No. Okay. Alright, we continue. Mr. Penguin! Oh, nothing for Mr. Penguin. Okay. So we need to find... Stop it with the post-its. Plenty of the month. Brasmag! Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, you hit user. Nice. Okay, so we need to find CS00BD for the numbers. I don't know what those would be. Delete everything. Vacation. Booked on next bus. God, I don't know. Huh. Can the... Oh. Oh! Wait! It's the positions! Is it the office? If it... CS is customer service. So maybe it's the number of people in each position? What's BD? Ah. Alright. So there's 2 customer service agents. There's 1 in Freddy's position. BD is probably... I mean, there's 1 of everything else, right? No? Oh, there's 4 bus drivers. 4 bus drivers. It's full of salami. Is it full of salami?
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously
See,
big
this
safe.
is the part that I'm good at, you know? Getting into the
Let's see what
safe.
secrets he has in here.
Alright. Keys. Server room key? Nice. 2 letters, different handwriting. Okay, this is the one that was... Okay. Alright. Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. I would love to take you on a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Love, Manfred. This is the writing that was in the resignation letter, I'm pretty sure. Demands. Make me employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all of these things and nothing will happen to you. Alright. So he is not the bad
Awful
guy.
lot of security for... Wait. The key for the...
He's not the bad guy, but he knows. Someone's blackmailing him. Whoa. Okay, alright. Okay. So, Sophie got blackmailed because Sophie wanted to snitch. Not? Huh. Leave? Okay, but what if I change this to Bear Bus? 2 or fewer things. So snitch 3 things. Okay, so this is right. So these 2 are wrong. Sophie got framed? Because she wanted to snitch? No, so these 2 are still wrong. I probably don't have the word for this yet because it is 9 out of 12. So that's fine. More business. This is blackmailed. This is Manfred got blackmailed. Oh, someone blackmailed Manfred to make him stay quiet about the salami bandit illegally importing salami. Someone is the one that provides the something to someone. Okay. Imagine it was Freddy. I'm gonna fucking scream if it's actually just all Freddy.
What...
Secret detective business. Sus.
The electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere.
Why the fuck are there sparks?
I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
I mean, you're probably right, but someone should have definitely been here if there's fucking sparks in the server room.
What's he keeping in all these boxes? I don't think it's meant to do this.
It's not. Poor. Aww. Why do we all have fingernails? Breadcrumbs. Shame. Have a good night, Blackbeard. Have a good night. Ooh, secret. Easy. Barebus 100 Schmark voucher. New and used 100 Schmark voucher now selling for 80 Schmark. Illegal. Lisa. How to delete easy selling history. Ooh. Dad, this is not Google. Okay, he has kids. Camera. CCTV. Odyssey Island. Bracken something Academy. All right.
What's up with these Barebus vouchers on easy?
The Alien book.
Honestly, this is not...
Oh. Kidnapped? Yeah.
Sophie got kidnapped.
Yeah.
There must be more to this.
Because the writing on her resignation letter is the same as the writing in the blackmail thing, and everyone was saying that hers is different. More business. Okay, so there's still some more letters here that we have to do. This, I'm pretty sure, Rufus blackmailed Manfred to make them stay quiet about the salami bandit. Or probably just them, honestly. Illegally importing salami. Someone is the one who provides buses? Vouchers. Vouchers? Ah. The one who got vouchers. Margaret? Oh, we're so close. Wumpy, have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, Manfred. Okay, so Rufus blackmailed Manfred. If I change this to a different name. Yeah, okay, so this is right. Margaret is the one that provides vouchers to... Okay, wait, what if I change that? Oh, that's right? Okay, so I was right. And the vouchers. Illegally importing... To make him, her, stay quiet about... What is this just the salami bandit? No, so this is also Rufus, so I was correct. And if I change vouchers to buses, that is also correct. So my thoughts are right. If I change this to buses... Oh, wait, that didn't change. So this is... Huh. Illegally selling vouchers. This isn't even about the salami.
This is what Rufus and Margaret were doing with the vouchers.
This isn't even about the salami.
Might be illegal. This wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the salami bandit. I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the salami bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
They made the salami bandit to take everything off of... Ah. And what's this? Station home office. Ah. Oh, that's cool. All right, okay. We go. We continue.
What are you doing in there? Snooping around, are we?
Yes, we are,
That
you
room
bitch.
is strictly off limits. I even put up posters.
This is for important detective work.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Fuck off. That's right.
The last...
Ooh, okay, so I did write down that phone number in case we need it. That might tell us who has her.
Sophie's parents are awful, you know.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if that's what made her run away.
No.
Does this mean
Boris. Alright, let's see. I'll end them. Oh, Laura's keyboard is too loud. It's Sophie's birthday. Okay, wait, this is... Wait. Okay, so circles and the G's. Wait, I need to see this letter again. Okay, so it's not... Alright.
It's a list of all the most busy...
Yes, that doesn't tell me. Oh! Stalker! He did say he was good at following people. Will do almost anything. Did he create the salami bandit just to give me a job? Kidnapping. No! Where's my ping? The words that I just got out of that make me very uncomfortable. Hi. Okay, we've already talked to you.
It can't be that.
Yeah, honestly, you'd probably do fine with it.
Why would Laura recruit you? Aren't there any other detectives?
I've been... the truth...
All right. Huh. Ready?
Are you writing it?
No.
I get...
I'll...
Huh. So she is in. So this one's wrong. I thought so.
Oh my... That's
She's
where...
in the bus.
It's important. I couldn't... I need...
Alright. I figured she must be hidden like underneath the bus where the bags were. As soon as the word in was the word that was correct. She's down here. For sure, Z, she's right in here.
Look what you've... Now everyone is dilly-da...
Was that different?
Yeah, the only one who was doing work before was Laura anyway, so... Alright. Who's the... It's... Identical handwriting. Okay, so it's not, but I was right. I do have to compare the letters. But how do I make them bigger? I can't, can I? Ah! Was it Sophie? Was it all Sophie's handwriting? But didn't they say that the Sophie's handwriting was different? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe this one is the Salami Bandits. Maybe this is Freddy. Nope. Because the Salami Bandits and their writing are identical. Okay, so we need to just find writing samples. I'm not very good at comparing things when I can't see them next to each other. We know it's not this one. I don't think it's this one either because the eyes are not dotted like this. I think it might be Laura. Because the G's curve in a very specific way, right? You see that G? And then that G and the again. But these ones go all the way through. She actually follows through on most of her G's. But this is like between, right? There's like some that are connected and some that are not. That G doesn't follow all the way through. But, you know, we'll try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Who? Handwriting, 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 handwriting. Does this have handwriting? No. Laura's a salami, or someone is a salami bandit because someone's and her handwriting. Maybe if this one is Sophie because it's her. Huh. It's not Freddy. But I know that this is handwriting, and I know that that's identical for surezies. I can double check, but yeah. Okay, so I'm right. It is based on handwriting. Because I think this might just be the Salami Bandits and her writing. But I don't know. I'm bad at comparative writing things.
It's a letter for an application for a signed by.
Yeah. G. F. This is a combination of both cursive and non-cursive writing. I guess not, though. Wait, maybe it's not and the Salami Bandit, it's and Sophie. Or not. Oh, that's not Rufus. That should be Manfred. Oopsies, sorry. And the Salami Bandit? Yeah! Okay, never mind. I was correct.
Manfred is the Salami Bandit. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah-huh?
Ironic.
And it's also why he's outside, standing by the bus.
Frederson ended up incriminating Manfred instead.
Yeah.
Something was missing here.
No, you got it
Who
all.
else was involved
No.
in this? I had collected everything I needed.
Damn it. Okay. Manfred is the salami band. Oh, someone is the salami bandit's something. Boris is the salami bandit's accomplice, because the salami bandit needs someone who could easily carry out the importing of the salami. Yes.
The salami bandit wasn't working alone.
No, of course not.
It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
It's also why she's under the bus. Okay, and then the infatuation. And then Margaret is the salami bandit's accomplice because... Oh wait, no, is it Margaret or is it maybe Rufus, because he used to date... Yeah. Margaret? No. Into... helping. Used to... Or maybe it's the other way around? Okay, well, what if I change this? Okay, that doesn't change, which means that that's probably wrong then. Okay. 2 or fewer things. Oh, wait. Duh, Sophie. Because oh, that's how she knows.
Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
That's because they used to date.
It was time that I confront the culprits.
Okay.
But first, I had to free Sophie.
Yes. Get her out from under the bus, Duck Detective.
Oh.
Ugh.
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Oh, so their crime was completely separate.
Why is everyone yelling?
Fuck off, Manfred.
This looks dramatic.
It is. It really is.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story?
Huh? Me!
The one and only Duck Detective.
Duck Detective.
Read the room.
Fuck off, Laura.
This is how everything went down. The Bretzel Bearbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner.
Yes.
This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver
Boris is a hockey
to load
player.
and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with the plan.
Poor Boris.
Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office.
You infiltrated fuck all.
Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime, but I'm not fooled that easily. Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch.
Oh my god, you bitch!
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly
That's not the
Manfred,
point!
Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes? Manfred was the mastermind behind everything.
Oh my god.
Should Manfred get arrested?
Yes. He also abducted someone.
This all started in the first place. Of course, he should be arrested. What about Sophie? Without her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible. She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border. Should Sophie get arrested?
They should all
What
get
she
arrested.
did was she needs to face the consequences. Boris was at the end of the chain. Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out. Should Boris get arrested?
See, this one really depends on what Boris was told. Because if he was told, hey, boss said this thing important to do, please make sure that you do it. And he didn't know it was illegal. He seems like he wouldn't know it was illegal. Then no, because he didn't know any better. But if they were like, hey, you want to join this illegal crime ring and get salami? And he was like, yes. Then yeah, he should be arrested. I'm sure they can all get out of jail anyway. It's not that hard.
What was going on entirely, but that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in the smuggling.
Yeah.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Yeah, it's okay. They can all escape from jail. It's really not that difficult.
I will report to the state police.
Everybody.
Manfred, Sophie.
And Boris.
And I do it again! Anything to secure my family's well-being.
What about everyone else's?
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts?
Do things well.
If anyone actually worked in this office,
People
we wouldn't have such terrible performance in
People
the
work
first place.
so hard in this office. Well, at least Laura works really hard in this office.
Hey, I work.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions.
She deserves it. She does
How
a
am
good
I
job
going
with
to
5
give anyone a
people.
promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours?
Okay, well that's a her problem, not a her problem.
And while we're at it, Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company and then threaten me?
He got away from it. He got away with it.
Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
Look who's going to jail now. Not me.
I mean,
that's
no,
for
you
sure.
as well, and you as well.
I stand by what I said.
Honestly.
I regret nothing.
What is this? If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it. You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch.
I mean, I did.
Not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
I also did that though.
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning.
Yeah.
Why
Well.
did Boris have to lose the bag?
Oh, he didn't.
My God, he is such an idiot.
Aw,
I
poor
had no
Boris.
idea it was that important. Why
Yeah.
didn't anyone tell me about the plan?
Yeah. Okay. So I was right. He didn't actually know anything.
You said your cousin was ill, and the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
Oh, poor Boris.
I should have known. If you're stupid enough to believe
Man.
that,
Oh, fuck you.
then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Dude, he was literally trying to do something nice for you. Can you stop being such a fucking cunt?
Wow, you really did
Christ.
quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective. You're just as cool as I imagined.
Oh, you shut up too.
Not now, Fredderson.
Wow.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
I'm sorry I said yes, Boris. You don't deserve this. I'll get you out. Don't you worry.
But it is
It's
my
really not
duty
that hard.
to throw
I'll
Fred
get
to
you
the
out.
fire.
We'll make it a cool escape. We'll find you. Well, I was gonna say we'll find you a cute girlfriend, but like, you know, apologies, but I can't really help with that. Oh look, 69% of people decided to arrest Boris. Nice. All right. Well, we got them all. We did get them all. I really like the art style of this. It's really cute, right? It's quite simple, but it suits what's going on really, really well. I thought this game was a lot of fun. It's very cute, very well done in terms of the art style. I love that they all look like little stickers. The voice acting though was incredible. I didn't say never mind F you, Boris. I still feel bad about arresting Boris, which is fine. We can get him out of jail. Did the game feel short for you? I knew that it was approximately a 2-hour play going into it. So I kind of assumed it would take me they said like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So we'll see.
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
Oops.
Everybody already went home. How am I going to pay for the bus? Guess I'm walking home.
I mean, you did arrest the bus driver anyway. Oh, Freddy! Hi!
Need a ride? I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
Do I get in the taxi with my stalker?
Oh, thank you.
Come on, it'll be fun! Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
I really don't.
Please? You know, yeah, why not end the day by getting kidnapped? It's probably fine.
Yeah, fine.
Great! Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
No!
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
No.
And imagine, we can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
I don't need a sidekick. I'm a solo type of gig. I appreciate the ride home. Oh, that was really cute, though. All right. That game was a lot of fun. That was, yeah, that was really fun. That was really, really cute. I am surprised that I got through it faster than they thought. Usually when I like budget timing for games, I kind of take whatever is like the time that they say the game will take, and then like I add like, you know, 30 minutes to it just for like, cause I like talk and stuff at the same time, right? So I'm not like 100% focused on like, yeah, let's get through all the things. So I kind of just assumed that like, oh, you know, it usually will take me a little bit longer because I'm not like zoned in on the game 100%. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a really, really cute game. I quite enjoyed that. It was just a silly little thing, but you got to use your brain a little bit. You got to like think about things. The plot was really cute. I thought it was really well thought out. I liked all the twists and turns. Because you got like, there's multiple cases in one thing, right? Like you start by doing a lunch bandit thing, and then it's the salami bandit, and it's not just stealing lunches, it's in fact smuggling. And then you've got a totally like separate side case about embezzlement and the selling of company vouchers, and that's definitely why they were leaking money. I don't know why you would blame everyone else. Where did I get the game? On Steam. I got it on Steam. Yes. It's a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed that. But yeah, it is just the one case. It is, I mean, the game's full title is Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. I really do also hope that they make another one. Yeah, I do also really, really hope that they make another game with like featuring the Duck Detective, or even doing something completely different, but like in the same sort of style, because it's a really, really cute way to pan out a game like this. And I enjoyed, like, it's not like a super difficult detective game or anything, obviously, but there's the little puzzles and stuff, and trying to figure out, like, who do I talk to? Where do I go? That's kind of fun to do, so. But I also would like a salami sandwich. Duck Detective, the bread cartel. Indeed, exactly, something like that would be fun. Oh my god, could we get like a detective game, but it's like his wife who also happens to be like a police investigator, and that's why he left the police? He left the police force because she was just like, no, get out. And he was like, okay, oh, maybe he was caught doing, can you embezzle bread? Probably not. He probably, you know, like he did something to get kicked out of the police force. I wonder. So that'd be cool if you could get like the second game was like from the wife's perspective, and it like, and he gets roped in, or she has to ask him for help or something. Ooh, or she's the bad guy. Ooh, that could be fun too. Imagine they're both haggard and hard-boiled. That would be funny as well. He had an affair with the bread. Yeah. Had bread while on the job. That too. Ah, it's so funny though. Who was the phone? I think they essentially said that she was trying to call the police or something, but I guess the phone number that they gave doesn't actually mean anything. I was kind of thinking that I would need to do like a numbers puzzle or something, but no. The closest thing to the numbers puzzle was the amount of workers in each section, I guess. Duck making lines of breadcrumbs with a credit card. Exactly. A red herring. Yeah, essentially. Something that I had, but I didn't actually need to know. Yeah. That was a lot of fun, though. It was good. I don't know. I kind of was like, oh, the game looks really cute. I'm sure it'll be fun, but like I wasn't exactly sure how much I would enjoy it. But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed that. I thought that was really cute. The music was really good. The art style was really fun. The game itself was like something that I actually enjoyed doing, so yeah. I hope that you guys also liked. I hope that you guys also enjoyed it, you know, watching me get through and try to figure shit out. I hope it was entertaining enough. Ooh! Lottie's doing cute things. Maybe let's go right into Lottie. I think she's doing more stuff for their 1-year anniversary. I did say at the beginning of stream, that Pixel Link season 1 Gen 1. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Gen 1, it's their 1st year anniversary, and so they've been doing like fun celebratory things all day. They did some karaoke stuff. There's been announcements from Pixel Link and stuff. It's been really good. So I guess maybe we should go over and say hello to Lottie and see what she's up to. It does look like they might be doing some reviews of previous streams and stuff, and that could be fun. I do really love Lottie as well. She is super, super cute. She's super sweet, very, very nice. And I'm super excited to be able to play some Minecraft with her on the server as we go. It should be a lot of fun. Oh my god, I'm so heckin' excited for this Minecraft server. God, I love Minecraft, and I love cute VTuber girls. And this is literally the best case scenario. I get to play Minecraft with a bunch of cute VTuber girls, and I'm so excited. So there's a lot of girlies who have already been announced and some who have not been announced. And so it's all the Pixel Link girls, a lot of the V&U girlies are going to be joining. So that's all of Gen 3. There's been a couple of Gen 5 girlies and maybe some others. I know that some Pixel girls have talked about some of the girls who haven't been announced, but I'm not gonna, because that's not, that's not for me. I shouldn't be saying that. That's not for me to announce, but Oh, it's so exciting, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. I get to go hang out with cute girls, and you guys get to watch cute girls, and then there's Minecraft. Of course, though, that's like completely dependent on who's even online, on the hours when I'm online. Yeah. I think I scheduled an earlier in the day stream on Friday for next week, so that I can hopefully get on the server when there are more people online. But I know it is outside of my usual streaming time. I also haven't completely finalized my schedule for the upcoming week, but this is what we're working with right now. Whee! Yes. So, Monday night, or I guess technically Tuesday, 1 a.m. we're gonna be on the server because I'm missing the opening tomorrow. I'm missing the opening tomorrow because I will be at Raccoon World work. So if I do pop on, it'll be for like 20 minutes and then I have to book it for the bus. So, yeah. And then we go to Beholder because I want to continue playing that game and possibly finish it. Thursday is a little bit later than our usual start time. A little bit later than our usual start time, just by an hour though, because I've got an appointment. So we are back on the SMP server. Friday morning is the SMP server, my version of morning, not actual morning. I think it's still like 3 p.m. And then of course, Friday night, we are going to be having the Minecraft members server finale. So I'm excited for that. That's gonna be so heckin' fun. And then Saturday, early for me, we're gonna be chilling with Rain Cloud, who was in chat at the beginning of the stream. I'm not certain if I'm streaming that at all. It might just be on her channel, but I did want to make sure it was on our schedule just in case. And then we're actually hopefully I won't be attacked by allergies next week, so we'll actually be able to do our wiki reading for the last of it. So that is the current plan. That is the current version of the schedule. As I said, it might not be the final one, but it is what it is. Nice schedule art. It is good art. Do I have antihistamines? Yes. I have taken 3 today. It's the only reason I'm half a person right now. Yeah, no, I like I said, I went outside yesterday. I had to go outside for Father's Day, and it was a couple of cities over. So I was out there for quite a while. Both to get there and for the lunch with Pa Hart. So yeah, the allergies are surely kicking my butt, but hopefully they get better, so we'll be able to do use the 3DO next week and do some wiki reading. Yes. I do have a Morrow. I believe it is linked on my Twitter when I post my schedules every week. And I do read them all. I don't often reply. I mean, if people want me to do like more replies tomorrow's, like if people want me to actually have like a thread where I reply tomorrow's on Twitter, I could do that. But I do read them all. I do. And it always makes me really happy when I get nice messages or I get some silly things or jokes every once in a while too. That's also fun. You still remember when Cyon called pollen treages? It is. I'm not wrong. That is what it is. You know, that is what it is. Okay, let's go on over to Lottie's stream. Let's go give her lots and lots of love. And everyone, hopefully have a good night. I might be on the Minecraft server later. I don't know. We'll see. I want to try to make a couple more defenses before we do the finale. But then I realized that I might just end up going on and dying over and over. I also want to put a chest near spawn, so that people can just get like iron armor and stuff if they do want to join on the very last day, at least just to have some fun. But you know, it is what it is. All right, let me just make sure that I've actually got this all set up to go on over to Lottie. I do. Perfect. All right, so let's go give her lots and lots of love. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today, and I'll see you all next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye.